getting depressed and all that. It happens to me every year. What is it you want? Actually, Lucy, my trouble is Christmas. I just don't understand it. Instead of feeling happy, I feel sort of let down. I know how you feel about all this Christmas business, getting depressed and all that. It happens to me every year. What is it you want? Actually, Lucy, my trouble is Christmas. I just don't understand it. Instead of feeling happy, I feel sort of let down. I know how you feel about all this Christmas business, getting depressed and all that. It happens to me every year. What is it you want? Actually, Lucy, my trouble is Christmas. I just don't understand it. Instead of feeling happy, I feel sort of let down.
Hello, hello everyone. Welcome back. Um, Start the timer again. We're at 7 hours and 22 minutes. So hopefully those who were there last night enjoyed the Christmas movies. Was it I believe we're gonna be watching How the Grinch Stole Christmas and Polar Express on Christmas Eve. So And tonight I'm going to be reading How the Grinch Stole Christmas. And then Sackel's going to be playing some Salt and Shadow. All right. So every Who down in Whoville liked Christmas a lot. But the Grinch, who lived just north of Whoville, did not. The Grinch hated Christmas, the whole Christmas season. Now, please don't ask why. No one quite knows the reason. It could be his head wasn't screwed on quite right. It could be, perhaps, that his shoes were too tight. But I think that the most likely reason of all may be that his heart was 2 sizes too small. But whatever the reason, his heart or his shoes, he stood there on Christmas Eve, hating the Who's, staring down from his cave with a sour, grinchy frown at the warm, lighted windows below in their town. For he knew every Who down in Whoville beneath was busy now hanging a mistletoe wreath. And they're hanging their stockings, he snarled with a sneer. Tomorrow is Christmas. It's practically here. Then he growled, with his Grinch fingers nervously drumming. I must find a way to stop Christmas from coming. For tomorrow he knew all the Who boys and girls would wake bright and early. They'd rush for their toys, and then, oh, the noise, oh, the noise, 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 noise. That's one thing he hated. The noise, 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 noise. And the Who's, young and old, would sit down to feast, and they'd feast, and they'd feast, and they'd feast, 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 feast. They would feast on Who pudding and Who roast beast, which was something the Grinch couldn't stand in the least. Oh my God. Thanks, Cynical. And then they'd do something he liked least of all. Every Who down in Whoville, the tall and the small, would stand together with Christmas bells ringing. They'd stand hand in hand, and the Who's would start singing. They'd sing and they'd sing, and they'd sing, 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 sing. And the more the Grinch thought of this Who Christmas sing, the more the Grinch thought, I must stop this whole thing. Why, for 53 years I've put up with it now. I must stop this Christmas from coming. But how? Then he got an idea. An awful idea. The Grinch got a wonderful, awful idea. I know just what to do. The Grinch laughed in his throat. And he made a quick Santa Claus hat and a coat. And he chuckled and clucked. What a great Grinchy trick! With this coat and this hat, I'll look just like Saint Nick. All I need is a reindeer. The Grinch looked around, but since reindeer are scarce, there was none to be found. Did that stop the old Grinch? No, the Grinch simply said, if I can't find a reindeer, I'll make one instead. So he called his dog Max, then he took some red thread, and he tied a big horn on top of his head. Then he loaded some bags and some old empty sacks on a ramshackle sleigh, and he hitched up old Max. Then the Grinch said, Giddy up! And the sleigh started down toward the homes where the Who's lay a snooze in their town. All their windows were dark, quiet snow filled the air. All the Who's were all dreaming sweet dreams without care. When he came to the first little house on the square, "This is stop number one," the old Grinchy Claus hissed, and he climbed to the roof, empty bags in his fist. Then he slid down the chimney, a rather tight pinch, but if Santa could do it, then so could the Grinch. He got stuck only once, for a moment or two. Then he stuck his head out of the fireplace flue, where the little Who stockings all hung in a row. "These stockings," he grinned, "are the first thing to go." Then he slithered and slunk, with a smile most unpleasant, around the whole room, and he took every present. Pop guns and bicycles, roller skates and drums, checkerboards, tricycles, popcorn and plums. He stuffed them in bags. Then the Grinch very nimbly stuffed all the bags, one by one, up the chimney. Then he slunk to the ice box. He took the Who's feast. He took the Who pudding. He took the roast beast. He cleaned out that ice box as quick as a flash. Why, that Grinch even took their last can of Who hash. Then he stuffed all the food up the chimney with glee. "And now," grinned the Grinch, "I will stuff up the tree." And the Grinch grabbed the tree and he started to shove, when he heard a small sound like the coo of a dove. He turned around fast and he saw a small Who, little Cindy Lou who was not more than 2. The Grinch had been caught by this tiny Who daughter, who'd got out of bed for a cup of cold water. She stared at the Grinch and said, "Sandy Claus, why? Why are you taking our Christmas tree? Why?" But you know that old Grinch was so smart and so slick. He thought up a lie, and he thought it up quick. "Why, my sweet little tot," the fake Santa Claus lied, "there's a light on this tree that won't light on one side. So I'm taking it home to my workshop, my dear. I'll fix it up there, and I'll bring it back here." And his fib fooled the child. Then he patted her head, and he got her a drink, and he sent her to bed. And when Cindy Lou Who went to bed with her cup, he went to the chimney and stuffed the tree up. And the last thing he took was the log for their fire, and then he went up the chimney himself, the old liar. On their walls he left nothing but hooks and some wire, and one little speck of food that he left in the house was a crumb that was even too small for a mouse. Then he did the same thing to the other Who's houses, leaving crumbs much too small for the other Who's mouses. It was 1/4 past dawn, all the Who's still abed, all the Who's still a snooze, when he packed up his sled. Packed it up with their presents, the ribbons, the wrappings, the tags and the tinsel, the trimmings, the trappings. 3,000 feet up the side of Mount Crumpet, he rode with his load to the tip-top to dump it. "Pooh, pooh," to the Who's, he was grinchishly humming. "They're finding out now that no Christmas is coming. They're just waking up. I know just what they'll do. Their mouths will hang open a minute or two. Then the Who's down in Whoville will cry all hoo hoo." "That's a noise," grinned the Grinch, "that I must simply hear." So he paused, and the Grinch put his hand to his ear, and he did hear a sound rising over the snow, and it started in low, then it started to grow. But the sound wasn't sad. Why, this sound sounded merry. It couldn't be so. But it was merry, very. He stared down at Whoville. The Grinch popped his eyes. Then he shook. What he saw was a shocking surprise. Every Who down in Whoville, the tall and the small, was singing without any presents at all. He hadn't stopped Christmas from coming. It came. Somehow or other, it came just the same. And the Grinch, with his Grinch feet ice cold in the snow, stood puzzled and puzzling. How could it be so? It came without ribbons. It came without tags. It came without packages, boxes, or bags. And he puzzled 3 hours till his puzzler was sore. Then the Grinch thought of something he hadn't before. Maybe Christmas, he thought, doesn't come from a store. Maybe Christmas, perhaps, means a little bit more. And what happened then? Well, in Whoville they say that the Grinch's small heart grew 3 sizes that day. And the minute his heart didn't quite feel so tight, he whizzed with his load through the bright morning light, and he brought back the toys and the food for the feast. And he, himself, the Grinch, carved the roast beast. Yes, the naughty, naughty Grinch. And that is the story of how the Grinch stole Christmas. Or at least he tried. All right, so I am. By the way, hi Lightning. I saw you come in. Hey DJ. Let's see. I see you, Acrith. Get loved on. I am so sorry, Bobo. Yeah, DJ gets seen also.
So,
Let's see.
have you finished?
The stories are very small. The movies add a lot of filler, sweetheart.
It's fine. I was just
Like,
asking to
a
confirm.
lot of filler.
I'm just confirming, love. Oh.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をたどる
I'm doing what I usually do before I give it over.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, you were spotted, Suki. I saw you. I saw you when you came in, but I was reading, so.
Oh, I understand that too, Bubba. I'm just in the background. Taking care of dishes.
Yeah, the movies they add. Yeah, no problem, Acrith. The movies add a lot, like the sled falling over the cliff and him trying not to let it fall over, and then his heart grows 3 sizes, so all of a sudden he gets a bunch of strength, lifts it up, and then goes.
Well, you're shelved when you start eating.
So that's not in the book, but it's in the movie. So yeah. Yeah, sometimes. Well, enjoy your D&D, Crimson. But I'm gonna scoot over so I can let Sagrel take over now.
Send it
So
to the BRB screen so I'm gonna get everything set up.
yeah, I'm gonna set it to the BRB screen. And but yeah, so I'm gonna be reading a book each night. When are you reading Polar Express?
Probably Tuesday.
You gonna read it Tuesday?
I'm probably gonna read it Tuesday before I play games.
Because Wednesday I'm gonna be reading the night before Christmas. Because it literally is.
And then we're gonna do the watch party on the Discord.
Yep, and then we're gonna do a watch party in the Discord, and we're gonna watch Polar Express and How the Grinch Stole Christmas, and there's gonna be a little surprise during that, so hopefully you guys can show up. And it's a surprise Sagrel doesn't even know about, so yeah.
Next one down, yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm getting the game literally set up and getting our redeems back online because I make sure to turn them off while Lorelai streaming so they don't blow out her ears. Hope you guys enjoyed it all. Enjoyed the stories, and I have been enjoying the stories the last couple days. What time would How the Grinch Stole Christmas be shown? Because I need to try and get back into my grandmother's old tradition to celebrate her memory. I don't actually know the time would be doing that at the moment. Okay.
Well, I'm out of work at 2:30. So that's up to you, sweetheart.
Okay. It'll probably after we get you home and I get like the starting dinner started, so probably about 4.
Let's see if our friend gets out.
So, all right. A quick reminder for everybody who's not ever seen Pokemon Salt and Shadow before.
Yeah, she's also out at the same.
Ah, okay, cool. So as I was trying to say, quick reminder for everybody: the Pokemon Salt and Shadow is a RPG Maker engine based Pokemon game that has Pokemon from all over the place. It is designed around a very dark, post-apocalyptic kind of story. Pokemon do not gain EXP from battle. A lot of these are really hard. You kind of have to gain EXP from collecting these items called Shreds of Hope. Trainers disappear when you fight them. Items are locked around the world. Pokemon are everywhere. But it is notably a challenge, and you are expected to, in a simple phrase, get good. So understand that is not a this is very much a difficult game, but it's mostly to make sure it's mostly a understanding of the game check. Like I said, I'm turning on all of the sounds and everything back on. There we go. Okay. As a result, we are currently in a section of the game called the Moon. Quite literally. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got it, like.
I wasn't joking. We're on the moon.
Okay. You want yours now?
No, I'll wait on mine.
Should I put it in the fridge?
Yes, please. Yeah. Some of these Pokemon are custom, like this Rock and Fairy Geodude with Misty Surge. This Ice type Buneri, stuff like that. Really cool stuff. However, our items are kind of separated at the moment because Well, we're on the moon, so we don't have our bag from Earth.
Oh.
Whoops. So now I think I'm in Rabbit's. I think it's called Rabbit's Run at the moment. Yeah, I was in Rabbit's Run. So there's a lot of rabbit Pokemon over here. Like you see Score Bunnies and such. It uses up to Gen 8 Pokemon for the most part. Stuff like that. And in most cases, not here on the moon, but in most cases of the game, if a Pokemon faints, it is not dead, but you can't heal it very easily. You can put them in the PC, they remain dead until you do a full heal. Here on the moon, every battle you heal from, which is kind of nice, but you also have to understand that it is effectively a way to keep the game struggling, and there's only so many days in the game. Hey Oracle, how's it going? Thank you for the compliments. Like, yeah, if I go to the trainer card, you see how it says days remaining 9. Every time you white out, you get it's actually it literally says you have died, you have learned, now awaken, and it's like, oh, and you lose a day, but all of your stuff gets healed as a result. Every time you go for a full heal of everybody, it costs you a day. I've not seen what happens at the end of the days. That's good, that's good, Oracle. Oh, I see you back there. Hello. I'm trying to get stronger. Could you please battle me? Yeah, sure. Really? Okay, here I go. So you get encounters like this. Moonchild Whisper. Clefairy and Ponyta. Oh, it's the Galarian Ponyta. You mean the clock at? About 7:30. $7 o'clock, almost 7 sharp. Yeah, we're under a 2-week Parashung, so we feel like we're doing Lost Silver and all this, kind of. Yeah, so it is a game that also has a lot of little quality of life things, like seeing types on Pokemon immediately. And there goes Geodude. Fuck. But yeah, so we are currently, in comparison to most of the game right now that we've gone through, we're a little gimped. Then we also have literal missing no areas. That could be another thing, right? We're a little gimped right now just because the fact is we are on the moon. We don't have our main team that we've been playing with. It has been a little bit of a struggle. It's also a game that is focused on doubles. So double strats are powerful. So having some of the Pokemon from the moon, like the Misty Surge Geodude, is very nice. I did mention we don't get EXP. Not everyone has to fight. I would be good as Warren. There's only one thing I'm good for. I can raise the level of other people's Pokemon to 5. Not my own, just other people's. Oh. Would you like me to do that for you now? Yes, please. Geodude grew to level 5 and learned Gravity. Learning Wide Guard. Oh, that's so good. Luncheon grew to level 5. Phantom grew to level 5. Phantom learned Sucker Punch. Heading back to the pavilion now. Thanks for the battle. Oh, wait, so she's going to go back to the pavilion and allow us to level up other Pokemon we catch to level 5 as well. Yeah, so like I was mentioning, there's very few ways to level up Pokemon in this game. She just became a massive resource for us. Because, like, leveling up Pokemon is kind of important. Because this game does use levels for stat barriers. And, like, evolved Pokemon be way below their level, like their Lance from Pokemon Red and Blue. Oh, Terrorism Co. is going to give us... Ooh, Togepi. That's a level 7 Togepi, too. And it has Helping Hand. That's actually really good. Yeah, so a lot of capturing is going to be done in solo mode like this. But battles are going to be done in doubles. Oh, critical capture. Hell yeah. But if you guys have any questions about stuff that you're seeing on the screen, you have anything like that, don't hesitate to ask. What else is in the Waning Way? Ooh, Komala. Komala's kind of tanky, I'll be honest. Oh, hey, look, Yuto, you talked about comatose, so here's a Pokemon that's comatose. You keep trying to use Last Resort, but you have another move. Oh, thanks, dude. I was gonna try to catch it. Oh. The moon, stained red. Its claws, hold up, the moon has claws? Your eyes crimson. The statue's power has been depleted? Huh? Has someone already claimed the statue? That's ominous if someone's already claimed a statue. Oh, hello. I haven't seen one like you before. Where did you come from? Yes! Never heard of that place. I come from yes! My name's Ember. Nice to meet you. Are you planning on staying long? Yes, but I'd like to leave. You want to leave? Oh, I know. But if you want me to tell you, you have to beat me in a battle. Please, I haven't gotten a battle with anyone so long. Sure. Yes! Okay, here I come. Do you think that Crimson took the Mon from the... Possibly. Possibly. Carbink and Bunnelby, level 6 and 7. Ooh. Yes, the moon. Hey, 404. I'm gonna cast Wide Guard, and then I think I'm gonna do High Jump Kick into the Bunnelby. I called the Rock Slide. I called the Rock Slide. Oh, and the Dazzling Gleam. Oh, that was such a good call. Ooh. I'll cast the Wide Guard again, but I think I need to swap Score Money out for Phantom right now. Hyper voice. Liquid voice, hyper voice. Oh my god. That is spooky. I think I'm going to sucker punch the Poplio. Okay, that did nothing with the... You know, I deserve that. Ow. I think I have to stay with Score Bunny then to bait out the Dazzling Gleam and the Hyper Voice. Which means I have to high jump kick into the card bank. Yep, see, there's the Hyper Voice. Dude. Oh, that hurts. That reflect is painful. You know what? I have to be nasty. I cast Perish Song. Yep, there's the Hyper Voice. Yep, I knew it was going to be Liquid Voice. Yep. The AI targeted me hard. The AI targeted so well. And I can't do anything about this Poplio right now. I don't have ability to respond to Poplio. Stalks the woods on foggy nights. You cannot hide. Run. See, that's kind of my problem. I was having right now. It's just like that Poplio is gonna kill me. Well, there's a Galarian Ponyta. But yeah, no, having the Misty Surge up makes it where I can't status, which is a little rough. It has Calm Mind. That's actually really good. But yeah, no, I'm just... Some of these trainers up here on the moon is nasty. So, Misty Surge is an ability from Gen 7 specifically, but it got a little bit more spread in generations 8 and 9. That puts up what called the Misty Terrain. Misty Terrain prevents status effects from being applied and boosts fairy type damage by I think about 25%. So it's a fairly strong status effect. Oh, there's another one of those statues up there. Let's see what the statue has. Challenged by Totem of Condescension. Excuse? You're gonna put a level 6 Conkeldurr in front of me. Okay, game. Okay, Dustox is gone. That's whatever. That's what I thought with the Conkeldurr. Oh, I should have kept Phantom for the sucker. Do I have Fake Out? I have Fake Out. I have Fake Out. I might have a chance. I might have a chance with Fake Out. Yes! And then we get to Moonblast the Glalie, lowered special attack. Avalanche. Ow. Well, there goes the dude. Lunatone, your turn. It's an ice type. Hit it with that power gem and then follow it up with an ice ball. Ice ball's not going to do very much at first, but it might have just knocked him into KO range. Cool. So, ooh, Penumbral Pond. Okay. Duskstone. Hello. Oh, that's a person. I'm spooked. That's a person. People in this game scary. That's a Fion. Eternal Hope? What is Eternal Hope? Okay, I deserve to get hit by that Scald. I deserve to get hit by that Scald. Mystical Fire, let's lower that special attack, please. Yeah, I don't know, Cynical. We're about to find out. Because if... Yeah, we're catching it for info. Let's keep lowering its special attack to make it actually, like, unable to hurt us. But I will say, a base 80 across the board Pokemon is really nice. Because, yeah, base 80 across the board is better than a lot of Pokemon we have right now. Okay, it has helping hand as well. That's nice. If I get burned, I get burned. Okay. I mean, Ice Ball is Ice Ball. Okay, miss this next one, please. Buniri. Buniri, I'm so disappointed in you. I'm so disappointed in you, Buniri. Terraform? Terraform. Whoa, 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 whoa. Both... Hold on, hold on. You just did Drizzle and Electric Terrain? Excuse? It also has Terrain Pulse. So that means we could modify its ability. It would have basic it'd have natural electric stab effectively with Terrain Pulse. Moonball, go. I'm sorry, that's so fucking cool. Terrain Extender as well? Oh. I'm sending it to the PC for now. T-Wave, Terrain Pulse, Drizzle, and Electric. Yeah. It's so cool. There's our Fiona again. There's the Eternal Hope. I'm gonna cast Misty Explosion, see if it survives. That would be a no. I was kind of hopeful. If we can find another Fiona, we can get... Sobble's here. Oh, okay. Sobble's useful. Lots of water types, though. I mean, we could use Why Mystic Explosion over Moonblast. I was thinking with its naturally higher base stats, it might be able to survive the Misty Explosion, and therefore be able to be capturable very easily, instead of Geodude getting one-shotted by Skull. Testing the waters in a literal sense. Send to the PC. All right. There's another terraform. Yeah, see, there's Yeah, it's drizzled into electric terrain as well. So that's versus Geodude's Misty Surge. Okay. Let's see if we can find another Fiona, and we'll swap. We'll swap to the lead Igglybuff. Right. Ooh, Staryu's here. Staryu's on the moon. Igglybuff, you have no offensive pressure. At all. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I mean, I could always... Yeah, just like Azure Manager. Yup. Yup. Alright. Send to the PC. So now we have a Staryu. Let's put Ponyta up front. Because it has Calm Mind, Stored Power, and Mystical Fire. Just always T1 a Pokeball? Not always. Not always. Some Pokemon you really can't pull that off with. Which is what I'm worried about with Fiona, because it's treated as a mythical. Nice. Okay, +2 stored power is not... Okay, this might be a good shot. Hey, Dan. We're on the moon. Add to party. We have just encountered Terraform and Eternal Hope Fiona. Summary. That's so good! 10% stat boost for everything for each fainted ally? Oh my god! Oh my god! It's an Omni Supreme Overlord! Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh yeah, I don't want to fuck with her yet. The World of Darkness, Solemn Duty, Doom Desire. That's a Jirachi move. Althea knows in the last respects. I mean, you're not wrong. That didn't just make Fiona good. That made Fiona very, very good. Saloon's hiding somewhere up on Mount Samara. has to be something dangerous. I've seen her and Artemis whisper about it sometimes. They seem nervous. And this is the other Clefable at the end of Rabbit's Run. Can you investigate the rocks for hidden items? Actually, that's one of the reasons I've been face checking them. See? That's a 50% boost, which means Fiona can have Arceus stats. Fiona can have Arceus stats. Because at a max of 5 fainted allies, that's a 50% boost. That means base 80 goes to base 120. That is literally Arceus numbers. Oh my god. Yeah, no. See, the thing is, if it was one stage per fainted Pokemon, whatever. The thing is, Bobo, that is multiplicative. And actually, hold on. Let's check our TMs real quick. Do we have TMs available to us? No. We have to go find one of those remembers. So, here's the thing, right? Supreme Overlord, and by extension, I would think Eternal Hope. That is multiplicative, by the way. That's not additive, that's multiplicative. That means, based on whatever IVs, EV training you've done, stat boosting you've done, this is a 50% on top of that. So let's say as a theoretical, you're at +6 in attack, right? That's ×4. Are the stages also multis? See, this is where ordering matters, right? Let's say with this 15 attack stat, we go to +6 attack, right? +6 attack is a ×4 multiplier that turns this element of surprise. Okay, so +6 attack would be ×4 multi on attack here. This 15 would go to 60. With Eternal Hope triggering, it's MTG layers all over it. Yes, it's a little bit, but that's only because of moves like abilities like Supreme Overlord, right? Eternal Hope then would look at that 60 and then multiply from there. So you could feed them with the corpses of their allies? Yes. So that +6 attack now acts instead with the 50% boost as something closer to +8. +8 or +9, right? Because it would end up being with +6 attack and +5 Eternal Hope, that would effectively be a 90 on attack. Now, I'm pretty positive Fiona don't get shit for setup moves. But if it gets Tail Glow, oh baby, we're in business. Hey, it's you. You finally made it. What are you talking about, huh? Aren't you the friend we wish for? We aren't friends yet. Oh, my bad. Could I said anything? Anyways, I was just looking for more Pokemon to add to my team. I guess I was feeling kind of lonely. Are you interested in catching Pokemon too? You seem like the type. Let me know if you run out of Moon Balls. I've got tons extra. Would you mind showing me your Pokemon? Warren used to give me pointers on which ones to catch. Hoping to get battles so I could get some ideas. I'd be happy to battle. So when hearing these, yeah, Sword Power, Cosmic Power would be fucking broken. Fiona and Esper. Okay, so we have a Fiona here. We're gonna swap Fiona in. Can Fiona learn Copycat? Base game? I don't think so. I say I don't think so because this game has a rule about TMs that if the Pokemon matches the type, it can learn any move from that type. However, it does get some additional ones, right? Actually, I do know Fiona learns Take Heart. Right? If you're not familiar with Take Heart, it is a Calm Mind plus status heal. So we do have an option for that. Esper's Prodigy? Prodigy? Yeah, Yuito, I think Take Heart was Gen 7 or 8. I'm trying to remember if it was Gen 7 or Gen 8. I think it was Gen 8 it came out. It was also a move learned also, I think, by Hatterene? No, I think it's just Fiona and Manaphy. I think it was a unique move to them. Fiona also knows Psych Up. Yeah. I'm losing Ponyta, so I'm doing pretty good though. Yeah, Yuito, it's exclusive. I know acrobatics. Ouch. Yeah, no. I know about Take Heart because in Pokerogue, there's a number of Pokemon that learn it as an egg move. So I know it's a real move, right? I just wasn't sure who exactly learned it, but I do remember Fiona and Manaphy having it. Right? So you don't even need Take Heart if you use Calm Mind on someone else. Correct, Bobo. Acid Armor, Take Heart, and Psych Up are base game Fiona length? Yeah. Psych Up is a TM. I don't know if it's a TM in this game. Right? I also don't know if they give it to Fiona by base, because they did change up some of the moves in this game. Have you heard of a place called Tunnel to Nowhere? Artemis isn't last player. I heard there's cool Pokemon to be found. Oh, I also heard a riddle about that place. Oh? Hold on, let me get the document back up. Add a new tab for the moon. Tunnel to Nowhere riddle. Whenever someone hears me called, they each answer one and all. Hey, look, base outfit. They each answer one and all.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Kai was so good at riddles. Well, anyways, I've been way too long. I better get back to the pavilion. Nice meeting you. Okay, so there's people. Okay, so we have. I think that means echoed voice. It could be. It could be. Hey, 9. It could be echoed voice, which I think would be fitting, right? Let me go top off my container for a drink, because I just emptied it. Echoed voice could be a very good option. Whenever I am called, we answer one and all, right? Wait, could that be a chorus? If it's a chorus, then wouldn't that be a round? It wouldn't be the move round then? Sorry, refilling my container. Because Cupcake, what if it was we're using round? Each, yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, right? I was thinking about round. Hey, Red. It's been about an hour. Yeah, no, it could be round. Because if it's round, then I mean, it's the there's that one, right? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be dirty with this next switch. Can I commit violence? Depends on who, what, and where. Can you fish? Not here at the moment. I don't have a not here at the moment, the RAM. Sorry, Bubba. Don't know why we're talking about RAM, but one of the innovations of its SX is like my favorite sounds ever. Yeah. So Ren, we just got a riddle, right? And this riddle says, in the tunnel to nowhere, whenever someone hears me called, they each answer one and all. What am I? Okay, we got the Misty Explosion off. I thought Igglybuff would have been faster, but, you know. I need to make a quotes channel. I need to make a quotes channel at this rate. Okay, there's Poplio. We'll fake out the Poplio real quick, just so I don't have to deal with Liquid Voice, Hyper Voice, and give Ponyta a chance to get some of its special defense up. And then we'll hit Stored Power Ice Ball. Oh, there goes Baneri. If you did, I might get banned for spam. No. Yuito, if I'm making a quotes channel, it'd be literally for people to put my random words in there. You would not be getting banned for spamming in that channel. Oh, also, Ren, since we just found out, Fion has a unique ability called Eternal Hope. It is some bullshit. High jump kick into the Poplio, so I can eliminate the Poplio before it becomes that much more of a problem. You fucking what? Please hit the high jump kick. You outsped. You made my... Oh my god. Why do you have a slacking? Oh god, we burned it. We burned it. We burned it. That wasn't enough. We just lost a day. Oh my god. That's not... That's annoying. Okay, just make sure everybody's level 5. Okay. So we have the one girl, right? We have the one girl over here who has the slacking. I think what I'm gonna have to... Oh my god. Okay, that's a deerling. I think I know what I have to do. Yeah, I lost, so I lost a day. I lost it. I lost a day, Bubba. But that level set. See, the thing is, we don't have a PC up here. There isn't a PC up here. That's kind of the problem we're in right now. So when I've sent everything to the PC, I have been just not. It's not been there. Let's see. Let's see. Flame Charge and Solar Blade. Solar Blade would be good if I had access to Sun, but I don't have access to Sun. Buniri is not being super helpful at the moment. Okay, so I know what I'm going to try this time. We're going to try it one more time. Okay, so we know Carbink Bunnelby is our opener, right? So what I do here is I hit Misty Explosion to take out Bunnelby and most of Carbink, but I hit Protect on Igglybuff first. Because we know we survive the opening attacks from these two. Right? Judude explode. Okay. We got flinched. Yeah, we're effectively going to be saving Fion like a Kingambit, yeah. I'm just gonna hit the Perish Song. Because if they're gonna keep going Dazzling Gleam Rock Slide, I'm gonna hit Perish Song. Wait, hold up. Did the Perish Song get stopped by Wide Guard? The Perish Song got stopped by Wide Guard? Oh, that's so funny! Oh, that's so funny! Okay, you went for... No, it makes sense. But that doesn't... that's not how it normally works in the game. Okay, okay. That flinch... that flinch at the beginning absolutely fucked us. We'll hit the Protect, start the Solar Blade. You actually counterplayed the Perish Song. No, we're restarting that fight. Fuck that. The turn 1 flinch was diabolical. Misty Explosion into Protect. Try this again. There we go. Get the Misty Explosion off. Hi, Anubis. Ponytail comes out. Calm Mind. And to sing on the Poplio. See if we can get the Poplio to be put to sleep before it becomes a problem. My own Misty Terrain just fucked me. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I want to beat this because we only have these 6 Pokemon available right now. Because the fact that she has a Slacking in the back is so aggravating that I feel like I have to Perish Song it. And it feels like I have to throw Geodude to the wastes to do this. She probably has some sort of feature tied to her like the others did, which is why I'm like, okay, I need to make sure I pull this off, right? So let's actually set up Stealth Rocks. Because we know Geodude survives this turn. Then we drop the Wide Guard, hit Geodude with the Heal Pulse. I hit Bunnelby. I'm dumb. You had Brick Break? I want to... This feels like a puzzle fight in a weird way. I'll hit everybody with the Perish Song real quick. Because Igglybuff's about to die. Deerling comes out. Stored Power into the Bunnelby. Solar Blade into the Carbank. Because I'm almost positive they're going to switch this turn. This double spread move setup is so frustrating. Especially when I don't have the TMs to do it myself. Yeah, the flinch is now my biggest enemy, quite literally. I don't know why she's so frustrating, other than that Slacking in the back. But I have to take these two out. Stealth Rock, Heal Pulse. Jude avoided it. Geodude gets that off. We Heal Pulse into the Geodude. Okay. Misty Explosion. Alright. Actually, you know what? No. Wide Guard into Perish Song. Because we're going to lose Igglybuff next turn. Or, well, we'll lose them this turn. Let's switch to Scorbunny. Moonblast into the Carbink. High Jump Kick into the Buttlebee. Buttlebee did Swords. You, of course. You were just so. You were just so ready to ruin my day, aren't you? And with you having Quick Attack? I don't like you. Flame Charge into Buttlebee. Of course you use... We had a Ghost type, Bobo. The Ghost type did nothing for us. I have to reset this fight so many times, it feels like, just to solve it. And every time she behaves differently. Which is a little annoying, but expected. Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock Perish Song. We're just going to start it off with Stealth Rock Perish Song. You might want to look for more Mons. The problem I'm having, Dan, right now is that I don't have a PC up here to access my Mons that I've caught up here. So looking for more Mons isn't really feasible at the moment because this is one of the things that I know I can do. Right? But it's just being aggravating. Yeah, I knew Buttlebee was going to go for Igglybuff. Yep, there goes Igglybuff. Which means Geodude gets to explode safely now. Which means Buttlebee goes down. See, the thing is, no, I agree with you, Dan. That's a really good idea. That's actually part of the reason why I grabbed Deerling. Because I know the Popplio here is going to be a problem. Right? I just wish I had access to Sun of some form, right? And the withdrew of the Carbink there is where this now becomes a problem. The Deerling has Solar Blade. The problem is with Solar Blade is that it's a 2-turn move. Yep, they're swapping Popplio over. So Carbink gets hit by the Solar Blade and not Popplio. Which then sets this situation up. Right? I switch to Scorbunny. Popplio comes back out. Right? Solar Blade starts up on Popplio again. I high jump kick into the Slacking. As long as Scorbunny survives, we're good. Scorbunny doesn't survive. That defeats the purpose of this battle. The thing is, the only sun provider I can remotely think of, as it stands right now, is just Soul Rock as a possibility. Is this the only battle you can do to progress? Mentally, yes, because the only other options I have are the Espeon and Umbreon, which I can't take on yet. And then there's someone scary at the top of the maps, which I don't want to touch yet, just because I feel like they're going to be way too strong. So, like, this is kind of one of my few options I have right now. That's kind of where I'm stuck at the moment. You can probably take on the Espeon Umbreon. I also think you should check the clearing past her. Well, see, I'm in the clearing past her. That's where I've caught the guy that has the moon balls, and I have the Fion from. The problem is everything there has gone to the box. The other clearing? You mean Rabbit's Run? Yeah, Terraformer had Pyroar Totem. I've not seen a Pyroar Totem. There's another Terraform around here somewhere? Okay. I'll have to look into it, because... Okay, Bunnelby's gone. That's one problem down. I think I have to throw Fiona now to get Icy Winds off. Yep, you're switching into slacking right now.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
That's why I swapped in Fion right now. Okay, I'll check that out after this attempt. I feel like I have something going on, right? But I need to try at least a little bit harder, right? I need to switch in Deerling real quick. Yeah, I figured Ponytail was gonna bat. Yeah. So now we can have Fion back on the field. Slacking's under Truant right now. So now we can hit Synthesis and Scald on the Slacking. And this way Deerling becomes a more valuable target suddenly. Hey Ninecrafts, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Raiders. There's that high horsepower. That's what I thought. Welcome in everyone. If you haven't seen me before, my name is Cyberl. I'm one of the two owners of the cafe. We're playing Pokemon Salt and Shadow, at the moment, very aggravating Pokemon ROM hack that's very, very good. Okay. Fion's Icy Wind is gonna... Slacking's gone. Popplio's slow. Popplio's almost gone. Which, it's all up to Fiona now. Eternal hope, please. Scald the Carbink, because the Carbink has ancient power. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Oh, main outfit. I've not been in this one for a while. We've done it. We've done it. Oh my god, we've finally done it. Okay. Wow, you're good at this. The spoils go to Victor. That's something Artemis likes to say. Obtain a berry juice. Don't tell Saloon, but I snuck an extra juice this morning. You can drink it, but it's probably best if you give it to your Pokemon to hold. That way if you don't use it up. Anyways, a deal's a deal. I'll be sorry to see you go, but you must be homesick. I bet the spire in the center of the pavilion would help you. I know, because Artemis stopped me from touching it. Multiple times. She'll probably try to stop you too. Oh, I just got an idea. All of my friends left the pavilion. Things have been difficult between us since Warren left. But if you can convince everyone to come back together, we could help you beat Artemis. Oh, but you're pretty strong, aren't you? You probably don't need our help. Well, it's an idea at least. Either way, I hope everyone can go back to being friends again. See you back at the pavilion, okay? Okay, so she's kind of a side quest. Interesting. Okay, there's this totem. There's the totem I think you guys were talking about. Yeah, we're doing competitive held items, yeah. And I haven't had a lot of options. Level 10 Prior, yeah. Hyper voice me. Yep, okay. I expected the one shot. See if I can pull off a Parish song? That would be a no. No Parish song for this one. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Wide Guard does not work in singles fight. Wide Guard is specifically a doubles only move. There we go. Fix the sticker. Yeah, no, shit. It's probably time for Umbreon and Espeon. Yeah, because see, the thing is, right, currently dealing with a slight cold and I'm being a slight gremlin. That's fine, Kitsune. So I don't think I can take on the level 10 Pyro right at the moment, but see, there's those three. I think there's one more that we're missing. 3 of the 4 of us. Wonder what the rest of them could be. Okay, so there's the riddle about the tunnel to nowhere. Fisher Humming made mixed fruit, frozen fruit smoothie with 1 fresh mango and 1 banana. OJ like 50 minutes. Hell yeah! Right. We do have the Terrorism and Co. over in Rabbit's Run. I think, is it Rabbit's Run? I don't think it's Rabbit's Run. No, it's not Terrorism and Co. over here in Rabbit's Run. It's back in the area before the pavilion. Yeah, it's over here in Tranquility. Yep, here's Terrorism Incorporated. You okay, huh? Oh, tossing your shells? Okay. Let's see if we can pull off the Misty Explosion here. That would be a no. We're gonna round 2 this. We're gonna do something. I gotta do something to fix up the team slightly. Some people beat this Umbreon Espeon first. Yeah, see, that's a... Hold on. There is something I forgot to give you, dude. Dude, you are gonna hold the Misty Seed so we can blow things up. Give the berry juice to Fion, because Fion is kind of like our main user, our main fighter. And we can give the orange berry to Ponyta. I think that's gonna be our best option right now. I mean, the first fight of the moon. Wow, that's impressive, I'll be honest. Okay, let's see how this goes. Get the Misty Seed, get for the plus special defense. Hit the Misty Explosion to see what I can do there, and then protect. I think I might need to just yeet Igglybuff off the team. Takes out Umbreon. So now we have to deal with Espeon. Sorry, Umbi, you had to be taken down first. You were the more violent of the two. No knives on your back, exactly. Got the Perish Song off, so that way, no matter what, Espeon's screwed. Okay, cool. Yeah, get screwed to normal balance. Alright, so this is where wishes went. Wait, is this a Jirachi? This could be the Jirachi statue, I'm thinking. Hello, Mr. RNG. I was not expecting to see you here. We get... You auto-spiked me? You auto-spiked me? Oh, that's such a cool buff for Delibird. I love... Why are Badmons good here? Because Badmons need love too. Okay, to be expected Drill Peck. I mean, Drill Peck, Tailwind. Those are both really good. I had fun with the kits for the moon. It's so... Okay, like, Dan, I'll be honest. This is so cool. I love that for Delibird because... I'll be honest. Delibird's abilities were so bad before. Like, it did nothing for Delibird. Auto freaking spikes with spikes damage. Add to party. Igglybuff, get over here. Igglybuff can go to the PC. Bye, Igglybuff. Summary. Gives the foes entry hazards, adds a new one each time, so it works on Switch. Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Gift exchange. Heal an ally for half its max HP, then swap abilities with it. Oh my god, it's skill swap on crack. It's skill swap on crack. And the fact that it always goes first is nutty. It's ally only. It's ally only. No, that's fair. It's fair, right? But, like, that's so good. Oh god, Delibirds needed stuff like this. Eternal Hope Delibird is a possibility now. Alright. Let's see what the statue says. A statue to the Wish's Child, level 35. Offer Komala, Chimecho, and Magneton. Interesting. I've seen Komala. I haven't seen Chimecho or Magneton. Lunar Circlet. It's a held item. Allows the holder to levitate, drawn to the sky. Ooh, that's levitate. Oh, we're dead as having toxic spikes. Spikes are probably South Rock on a U-turning mon is bloody mental. Right. Free levitate. I'm just gonna give us the score bunny. Put score bunny effectively under gravity or anti-grav. Here's Esper. Yeah, no. Ooh. That there's potentials here. Okay, thank God to be expected. Prodigy. Is Prodigy just speed boost but special attack? It's speed boost but special attack. That is scary. Add to party. Sorry, Deerling. Deerling, you kind of didn't do anything. Summary. Special attack is boosted each turn. Yeah, it's speed boost, but special attack. That's so funny. All right. 10 more moon balls is nice. And we have book. Okay, so here's the thing. If it adds gives the gifts of spikes, can it give stealth rocks or toxic spikes even? Because if it can, that's scary. I mean, it is 4 times weak to stealth rock still. Will our wish really last forever? The children know nothing of the world we left. There's nothing there worth knowing. Interesting. So I know we have Delibird, we have Esper here. I don't know if there's any other Pokemon here. Okay. I'm sure you know that skill swap also re-triggers. Yeah. Which is really, really funny that Esper and Delibird are here. I mean, Esper. Because Esper has skill swap as well, right? Which is also fairly fun tack. See, the thing is with the tunnel to nowhere, though, is the one that's bugging me right now, actually. Right? Yeah, see the tunnel to nowhere here, right? The riddle we have says, whenever someone hears me called, they each answer one and all, what am I? Right? Which, that is where I'm like, It's empty as weakest part of insight. Answer the silent riddle. Whenever someone hears me called, they each answer one and all. What am I? My immediate response is echo. Whenever someone hears me called, they each answer one and all. It's not a move. I don't think it's a move. I got it. Whenever someone hears me called, they each answer one and all. It doesn't matter who they are or what it is. It matters what you're using to call them. It's their name. Whenever someone hears me, my name called, they, the person who's being called, will answer, regardless of whose name it is. They'll answer to their name, one and all. So we do. Yeah. Oh man, I had the right thought. I was like, wait a second. My brain. Name was my first guess, but I was like, it can't be that easy. The thing is, I was thinking in Pokemon terms, right? My brain was going, okay, let's see, Brown, Echo Voice. And then I'm like, wait, Echoes would call. But see, the thing is, you don't call an Echo specifically, you make an Echo, right? But the thing is, there's a big thing about names in this game, right? Because, like, you don't have a name. You are just the Wanderer, right? You don't have a name. None of these people here, these stone statues, have a name of their own. Not to mention, we're calling entities like the Sea Mother, the Champion. We're not really calling them by what they're supposed to be called. So name makes not just like super funny, haha, the riddle makes sense thing, but lore sense as well. Oh, I see. Oh, that's so cool. I'm sorry, I just like, this makes me smile. Because like, stuff like this is what gets me riled up when it's like lore references like that. A fairy feather. That boosts fairy type damage. The remnants of an effigy. Okay. That's a level 7 Lunatown. I don't want to fuck with that. So there's stronger mons in this cave. That's actually nice to know. A statue to the multifaceted monarch? Carbink and Kirilla. Wait a second. Have we seen Kirilla? Yeah, we have. Carbing's in the tunnel to nowhere. We can grab a carbing real quick. Deepwood brushlands is down on the surface. It feels like it's a Diancie, but we have to find a way to get back to the surface at this point. You know? I need to pop the cracked flute now. Which is behind Celine, exactly. But see, the other nice thing is that they're level 32, right? They're going to be a level 30 Mon. So, like, that's going to help us a lot, specifically. Actually, was there something else over in this little corner? Right, there was this statue here, which is asking for the Enigma's vestige. We have Esper. Isn't Phalanx up here as well? The Lunar Prism. Where's the Lunar Prism again? Did we pass through the Lunar Prism? Lunar Pavilion's here. This is Waning Woods. Have we been to the Lunar Prism? Because here's Rabbit's Run. Oh, there's the fourth friend. So what is this totem? Derision. Pincer and Honchcrow. Hey, Delibird. Spike him. Yeah. Stealth Rock. I don't think they have anything else. Hold on. Tailwind. Only hits Geodude. Depends what Honchcrow does. Yep. And that plus defense from Snow is nice. Moonblast into the Honchcrow, and then we gift exchange with Geodude. Toxic Spikes. It does do Toxic Spikes. And Spikes. The Pincers box is now online. Yeah, Honchcrow has Pursuit. That's to be expected. Let's see. We'll throw in Score Bunny. Because we have Levitation on Score Bunny, which is funny. Blaze Kick the Pincer. Drill Pick the get both of them taken. Get the Pincer taken care of before it becomes a problem. Okay, you know, the fact that I missed Blaze Kick is annoying. Hey, Fiona, you're on the field now. Hit the Icy Wind. Just make sure that Pincer goes down. We now have speed control unlocked. We have speed control now with Tailwind plus Icy Wind. Esper kind of helps here. Oh. Fake out that electrode before it becomes a problem. Pick out the Honchkrow. That's the OG fastest spawn, yeah. There's very few Pokemon that can comparatively take it on, right? Helping Hand Esper because I know it's going to target the field. I thought he was going to target the Fion. I was wrong. Because Sonic Boom is bullshit. Okay. Yeah, and here's the pond. So now we have free walkways around most of this mini area. That means this is here. This becomes a problem. Totem of Duty. Quilladin and Clefairy. Ah, right. Friend Guard Clefairy here. Yep. Both of them are hit by spikes. We have the Judy and Misty Surge. We get the Misty Seed Pop. We follow this up by Moonblast to the Clefairy and immediately go Gift Exchange. Why don't they have a face? I don't know. They're totems right now. Yeah, there's that Nightshade, followed by the Moonblast into Clefairy. Yep, that's a good way to put it, Cynical. Let's see. Let's see. With this being said, we'll Moonblast again, and then we'll do Gift Exchange again. Heal up Judy again, and then throw another third of the Wicked Gifts. Stealth Strikes, Toxic Spike, so as you use the Gift Exchange, right? It gives you one layer of spikes, then one layer of spikes, and then Toxic Spikes. And then one layer of spikes, another layer of Toxic Spike, and then Stealth Rock. The Wicked Gifts is bullshit, and I love it. Like, I actually really like that. I think that's so cool. Take out the Clefairy, Blaze Kick the Quilladin. And then if anything comes in, it's so screwed. It just is not going to get poisoned because of the Misty Surge. That's the only thing. But 3 layers of spikes plus Stealth Rock, that Raboot is hurting. Okay, you know, Delibird deserved that. That was deserved on Delibird's part. And there's the Frogadier, which we swap into Fion. Hydro Pump the Scorbunny, yeah. Yeah, the whole 3 gifts thing is bloody metal. It's so much fun though. It's so fun though. Alright. Calm Mind into Scald. Now you're gonna throw toxic spikes at me? I've already done that for you, buddy. Keep them on your side. Okay, yeah, Fiona has kind of turned this area around a little bit. And then Oranberry Pop. Yeah. Okay, I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with how this is going now. All right, so the cave is the Lunar Prism. So now we need to go catch, oh God, who are we sacking from the team to do this now? Because we can grab Phalanx here, right? But it takes one of our 6 slots. I think we get rid of Ponyta, right? I think we take Ponyta off the team and we take Esper. Well, no. The thing is, for the Kira, no, for the Phalanx, is it Phalanx Esper? Yes. One comes here a lot. What is he up to? Yeah, so we need the Phalanx here. I'm keeping the flute on so I can walk around here and actually kind of explore. Okay, we got some potions. Seems to be made of solid light. Harder, stronger, faster. I can't afford to slack. One of those wretched creatures, or worse, shows up here. I have to be ready. Okay, so there's something more up here going on. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, Bubbo, we'd be sacrificing the Esper because the statue gives us a Pokemon at the level it lists. So because Enigma Shadow lists level 4, it'll be given to us at level 4. So it doesn't matter that we have a level 4 Esper. It was going to be given to us at level 4. I mean, theoretically, we could give it a level 20 Esper if we really found a way to do that. But it wouldn't change... It wouldn't change the level of the Enigma Shadow that we're going to get. That's kind of the reason why I'm not even worried about leveling up the Esper. But I don't know what the Pokemon might be. There's a whole ass Drampa here. Man, does that mean I get rid of Geodude now? I think I have to get rid of Geodude now. Dude, yeah, I think I get rid of Geodude now because I think Geodude's becoming a liability. Because all he's good for a lot of the time has been, basically setup fodder. Hey, Boston, it's been a little while. How are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna grab Grandpa. Yeah, wide garden setup. Yeah, that's basically it, right? Out of your party. Bye, Geodude. You got your final grades of the semester? Hell yeah. How'd you do? Let's actually check his summon real quick. Sap Sipper, okay. Draco Meteor Energy Ball U-turn, that is really good. The one in the corner. Warren comes here a lot. What is he up to? There's the Ice type Baneri again. Ow. I need to find Phalanx. Because it says it's here. I actually already checked it, Bubba. We got a full heal from it. See? Okay. Where is Phalanx? We're gonna try to grab this Metatite real quick out of curiosity. Just to see what it has, because if it has decent stuff on it, it may be actually worth to be grabbing, right? Because we can check the summary before we send it to the PC or not. 3.8 GPA for the semester. That said, did some Pokerogue today. Got a shiny Zubat. Hell yeah. It has pure power already. Okay, that's actually really good. Force Palm, work up Baton. Ooh, this has options. It might be best for me to swap out Score Bunny then. Yeah, I think I'll swap out Score Bunny. We need to find Phalanx now. I think, is Phalanx the rare? It's Huggies and DraftKings. Ugh. I hate DraftKings. There he is. Hello, Mr. No Retreat. I knew you were about to do that. Let's just get you a little bit lower. And into the ball, please. There we go. Now let's actually check his summary real quick. Battle armor can't be crit. Obviously no retreat. Coaching. Oh, that's so cool. Unfortunately, you're gonna be sacrifice fodder. Goodbye, Ponyta. Okay. Put the flute back on. And we get moving. We now know where Warren is, by the way, since he's up at the top over there, right? So Enigma's vestige. Offer Esper and Phalanx. Yes. The Water Eligen. Okay, you know what? Trick Room strats. Trick Bane sets Trick Room at the end of turn if not already set. You know, that's usable. That is usable. Psychic, Nasty Plot, Endure. Okay. You know, with how slow our team has been, a lot of this, I don't see it being bad. Right? It's not what I was hoping for, but it's not bad. I think what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go grab another terraform or whatever that guy is, and set up for fighting that Pyroar effectively. Would help if I turned off the cracked flute. Do you mind telling me what my best friend to do? Yeah, no, go ahead. That's fine. We're playing Pokemon Salt and Shadow for context, so it's fine. I don't want another Subtle. Come on. I know you know how to give me the Pokemon I'm looking for. Once we find Warren, we'll be pretty much in a better position, right? Let's... Ah! Thank you, Cynical. Now Boston doesn't have to sit through ads. Okay, did I just get lucky? Did I just get lucky and find the... Cynical, thank you for 2 subs. There he is. There's our Drizzle electric train setter. I have to be very careful taking you on. Let's see. Moonball, go. Please. There we go. Now we have a terraform. Okay. Now that we have a terraform, yeah, it just has Castform's like icon. Yes, it's raining weather and electric terrain. Weather ball, terrain pulse, thunderwave. Jeez, that's so good. Like, that's such a good combo. No more diapers and stereotypicality for the next month? Yeah. Wait a second. I have just made one of the busted turn 1 setups possible, I think, right now. Because, turn 1 Thunderstorm, plus 3 Wicked Gifts, plus Tailwind. I don't think this is going to be very nice to Warren. Warren, I hope you have a ground type. Kind of. There's something I wanted to ask. Who are you supposed to be? A wanderer. Someone who wanders. Just wandering. Just because. I'm gonna keep answering just because he keeps saying, but why? I'm just trying to help you experience the full range of human emotions. The name's Dust. Let's battle. Oh my god, okay. Wait, hold on. Is wait a moment. Is Terraform the beta design for Castform? It could be. Actually, it could be. Oh, these poor Pokemon. I effed up by evolving my Vulpix at like level 8 to Ninetales. I know that was bad, but I got the Firestone early, so I can pass it up. I mean, it's a good stat up, right? Yamper, Nickit, Glameow, Rockruff, Buniri named Lucy, as in Lucy Fairy Tale, due to have her frustration as wrestling, making the level 45 of your classic run. Hell yeah. That's a good run so far. Thunder Wave into the Iminfu, Tailwind. Well, there goes Deli. Deli's not happening. Got it. That's fine. With that being said, since I am slower, you know what? Eligen. Fine. We're gonna go room setup. And I probably should have popped Ender. You know, that was my bad. And there's a Shadow Ball. You know, here you go, Fiona. We have the rain set up for you. Would you like rain boosted Scald? Because I like rain boosted Scald. The fact that you have Seed Bomb and you outsped Fiona under Para is a little worrisome. Huh? For what? Hmm? Oh, because he was curious, just making sure. I don't think he realized that, hon. Honey, it's fine.
Why did you contact me?
Because he contacted me first. Also, yeah, Zorua, not what I was expecting, but that's fine. Mindfu, I'm sorry. You chose to go for Fiona. You chose poorly. I'm gonna try and get that team. The reason I chose to fight level 40 bug trainer from Paldea when I'm playing level 23. Yeah. Goodbye, Zora. You know what? You should take this. Consider it an investment. Shred of Hope level 10. Alright, I've had my fun. I'll head back now. Just between you and me, you've probably already noticed. Things have gotten a bit tense around here. First Warren left, then Kai and Samara disappeared. And Saloon's been acting strange ever since. Like she's lost a part of herself. I don't mean to bore you, but, well, I have high hopes for you, stranger. See you around. Okay. So before we go back down to talk to them, let's say hi up here. But Kai, I knew you wouldn't sleep for. Oh, forgive me. I thought you were someone else. It is my place to welcome you. Within this little garden, you are safe. What are you guarding? Think of it like a secret club. It's not well lit though, so it's a bit dangerous. I'd let you in, but the children would want to go in too. In any case, it's nicer in the open air. Within this little garden, you are safe. I'd like to go past this point. I'm afraid I cannot section that. I see. Perhaps another time. They could use another friend. They? Referring to perhaps the kids? Probably should have guessed because I don't think Mindfu can learn Burning Jealousy. I think it can. If I'm remembering my moves right, I think it can. I know it can learn Shadow Ball. Or that might be in a ROM hack that I'm familiar with. But like, okay. We've crept past 2 hours. I'm gonna go take a moment to go to the bathroom. As soon as we get back to the main little group of town, right? Or the Lunar Pavilion, whatever it may be called. And we'll just take that moment, right? So we'll be right back, everybody.
Well, you coming?
Where?
Why, to the North Pole, of course. This is the Polar Express. coming?
Where?
Why, to the North Pole, of course. This is the Polar Express.
Alrighty, we're back. And yes, I do. That's why I said Cynical. I thought it did. For some reason, it might have been a game that I played at one point. Do I take Baneri or Shinx as my last line? Vulpix, Nickit, Glameow, Yamper. So and Yamper for electric. Do I take another electric? Do I take go for the Baneri Frustration Sweep early game, or do I go Wooper for Water Ground coverage? Honestly, I think you should take Baneri for early Frustration Sweep, and then you evolve it as soon as you can into Lopunny, so you have a better chance of getting your Mega Ring and Mega Stone for it. Alright, so the kids wander. Now that you brought everybody back, we can grant you a wish. Powerful Pokemon, a Shred of Hope, or evolve a Pokemon. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. See, this is one of those things where it's like, I could wish for a powerful Pokemon, but what would it give me? I'm trying not to be in a situation where I'm... I don't think this is going to be Jirachi, almost 100%. Right? Hmm. I think G is behind that statue and that needs Kamala. Yeah, I think so too. Because the Wish's child feels very on the nose because it is the Wish, the Pokemon movie, all the different lores with it. I feel that one has to be Jirachi, right? A Shred of Hope would be useful right now to give a much more powerful Pokemon. Evolving a Pokemon. Evolving a Pokemon would be valuable, but I don't think I want to wish. I genuinely don't think I want a wish. I think that's I think that's the wrong option, right? Because here's the thing. If I okay, hold on. Bag. I think I have the Evo Scope, yeah. Fion doesn't evolve, to be expected. Behem at 42. I could just straight up evolve to Behem, right? Trampa doesn't evolve, Meditite evolves with level 37, Delibird does not evolve, right? Terraform does not evolve. Right? Medicham, while it's a powerful up, it doesn't have enough base stats to justify it. I don't think, right? To justify the evolution. Neither were for Behem. A powerful Pokemon would take one of the slots of the Pokemon I have currently. And like this team is pretty well rounded at the moment. Right? So a Shred of Hope. I feel like just rotating out Ellie. Well, see the thing about okay, so Ren, in this weird twist of fate, Delibird has an ability called 3 Wicked Gifts, right? And every time it enters, it adds more to that. So turn 1, it spikes. Turn 2, it spikes plus a layer of toxic spikes. Turn 3, it's the third layer of spikes, the second layer of toxic spikes, and Stealth Rock. With a priority, swap ability, heal your ally, and trigger the ability again. Like, Delibird's stupid good right now. Eligem was one of our statue Pokemon with the move the ability Trick Maze, which sets Trick Room at the end of turn. So that's why I'm just kind of like, oh, wait a second, right? Here's the thing. I feel like the wish is kind of a trap. Because what I've been reading about how the different things of the books on this area, the kids have some preternatural knowledge, right? Which I'm bringing the LG up to 5 right now. The kids have some supernatural powers, some preternatural knowledge, right? Because Dust gave us a Shred of Hope, right? We have a level 10 Shred of Hope sitting in our box, right? They also mentioned that the kids could help us fighting Artemis, right? Meanwhile, this statue has already been depleted of power, which is weird. So I'm gonna try the Prior. We're gonna try the Pyroar. Which gives us Drizzle plus Electric Surge. You got a Zoro to spawn on your second level? Hell yeah. Expected the Hyper Voice. I pulled off the Thunder Wave. Yes! And now I outspeed the Pyroar. Get screwed. Right. So now we also have Hopeful Hollow, a Misty Seed. Celebi? Celebi's Shrine is here from Ilex Forest? I hope the Steward of the Forest returns soon. It understood me. I want to understand it. Nandayo. Second Celebi, right? Well, I found where she got the slacking. Is Zoro a good in Pokemon? Yes, because it can fuck with the AI of the enemy, yes. Oh, wait a second, we have gift exchange. We could take away Truant. Oh, we could take away Truant so much. Oh, that's... oh god, I'm so... This is so fucking... This is so fucking cool. This was one of the things I was joking about back when we were on the surface world. I was not expecting it to become a reality up here. We're adding slacking to the party. I'm sorry, Meditite. You're not cool enough for this club. Actually, no, correction. Elegem, because Elegem, we're going to be running Tailwind. So, Elegem's Trick Maze, as cool as it is not for this team. A Shrine to the Glades, Elusive Protector. Okay. So what all is here then? Because we know Slacking's here. Is it only Slackings? Tailwind Slacking without Trons? Exactly. A move called Eerie Impulse. Oh, we could get an Ursaluna. Rare Candy, an Impulse is electric. Okay, so Eerie Impulse specifically helps with lowering special attack, right? So it specifically is effectively a negative nasty plot on your target, right? So as a result, but it also triggers abilities like Motor Drive, Volt Absorb, stuff like that, right? If you need him to have a good move, I would rather you get the Rare Candy unless you know how to use Eerie Impulse with your team currently. I just gave Facade to Ursaring. I would see Eerie Impulse is good as a debuff move, Boston, but I would 100% warn you, right? It's good for Pokerogue for like when you're dealing with mons that are gonna evolve. Yeah, now Meditite gets yeeted. Because I saw what it said on the Moonstone. Evolves Nidorino and Nidorina, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, and Ursaring. Boom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. Hi, Ursaluna. Hi, buddy. You would be good for Trick Rooming, but not at this low level. Oh, it doesn't have guts. Oh well, I can get guts later. Is that the only thing left over here in Hopeful Hollow? And there's Torterras. Good heavens. I'm sorry, yeah, Slacking Torterra, oh my god, Slacking Torterra Ursaluna was such a pickup on this team. Oh my god, I think Drampa just gets evicted. What else is here? Oh, I wish I had my Obsidian Eye. If I had my Obsidian Eye, I could be able to tell what else is here. Well, there's that Terraform that we're talking about. Is this gonna set up Sunny Day Grassy Terrain? Summer Bloom. Sunlight Turn Harsh. Sunny Day Grassy Terrain. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. God, do I keep... Okay. This is where we now have a question. Let's take a look at our Pokemon critically. Ursaluna could use the water resist from sunlight, since Torterra would just become, what was it? Rain Team, Sun Team, 2 Moncom. I'm seeing that, right? Like, I have Terraform Fion here, right? Slacking and Delibird acts as its own combo. Same thing with Esper, right? If I had kept score, buddy, we could have had the fiery terrain. Oh, man, oh. Okay. Huh. Yeah, no, you're right, Dan. You're right. I think what I do is I do go for that. Yeah, I think I do go for the. I don't think I want the deerling though, right? Do I want the deer? Okay, so here's the thing. Let's look at the team right now, right? If I grab this terraform and send the water one to the PC, Fion becomes significantly weaker. Is Fion still very good? Yes, I'm not gonna lie. But is Fion strong enough on its own to justify having it with a sun and grass combo? Or would I want to switch it out for the rabbit? No, I think Terraform is cool, right? You could do Fion Sobble. Yeah, see, that's the other thing, right? I love the idea of the Eternal Hope on Fion. My only problem is that Fion. But that's when we're in desperate straits, right? See, that's the problem right here. Because we don't have TMs or anything to really capitalize on that further, we really need to make Fion as good as we can out of the gate, right? And even a 20% boost is still a 20% boost, right? That puts us up to 96 across the board, right? With just 2 Pokemon down. It's still no Scald, so it's still very good. This problem is that we're now dealing with since we're talking about bringing sun and grassy terrain onto this, Deerling's a good option and Raboot's both a good option. Because I think I want Score Bunny. If I do this, I want Score Bunny, because then Score Bunny has Fire Pledge, right? Fire Pledge plus Grass Pledge becomes the fiery terrain, which ticks opponents for a bunch of damage over time. And then Terraform here boosts the fire damage and the grass damage, right? It also protects Ursaluna and Torterra from water attacks, and gives Torterra's Grass Pledge a little bit stronger effects. The trade-off is that we weaken ground type attacks a little bit, but it's not that much of a negative in this case. Thing is, Weather Ball is such a powerful attack too, by the way, because it doubles when it's in weather, and it turns into the type of the weather it is. Same thing with Terrain Pulse. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to catch this Terraform right now. There we go. Yeah, so that we can swap the 2 Terraforms out, and then we go catch a Raboot. Which I think the Raboot's over in Rabbit's Run. Like, there's some cool strategies here, Dan. I'm not gonna lie. There are some super cool strategies, and I'm really loving that. And these are some of the ones that are some of the strats I was looking for down on the surface on Cradle Island. Right? These were literally some of the strats I was looking for. So like I'm excited for this, because it's like, this is the stuff I was hoping to find. And the fact that they're really efficient in the combination of sun and grass, drizzle, electric terrain, right? I'm super excited about that. And that also, oh my god, that means thunder. If I can if I hit thunder under the stormed former, that is going to hurt so bad. And we got the crit capture. Right. Thunder is gonna hurt like a truck. So would Solar Blade under this one. Solar Blade, Solar Beam, Solar Flare. Solar Flare would be gross with this. All right. We're gonna give that berry. Where is it? The berry juice. We're gonna give that to Ursaluna. Berry. Yeah. We'll give the berry to Slacking. Actually, we'll give the muscle band to Slacking. And we'll give the berry to Torterra. And the lunar circlet to Score Bunny. So Score Bunny can stand next to Torterra, and as Torterra drops earthquakes. Okay. So we're gonna drop a quick save right here. Because I don't remember her levels. Try and stop me. But here you have a deathless form in a place free from infection. I've died! I've lost time! Sentinel Artemis. Cubfu and Phalanx. You bitch has a Cubfu? Also the music. This music is great. Oh, I have Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp the Cubfu real quick. Oh. Oh, that was such a good choice. That was such a good choice. Will-O-Wisp the Phalanx. Hit the gift exchange with Terraformer. Get both of them burned down. There goes Delibird. I expected Delibird to go bye-bye. Acrobatics is fine. And both of them are burned. So we are in damage. We're clear on damage. Right? Means the slacking idea is kind of in the shitter at the moment, but that's fine. We swap Torterra in. And we swap Score Bunny in. And we drop an Earthquake. Because it's not going to hit Score Bunny because of the Lunar Circlet. Ow. Okay, Score Bunny avoided the Rock Slide. Oh, geez. Score Bunny got hurt bad. I think I might have to use the Shred of Hope on Score Bunny to actually do this. Fire Pledge. Grass Pledge. Nope. Yeah. Even with Tailwind active, Score Bunny's not fast enough here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Hmm. Hop back and try the secret club thing. That's probably an option. I've been able to learn Baby Eyes. I've been replacing Splash with it. Has that been the right play? Baby Doll Eyes is a very good debuff move. I'm not gonna lie. Fight. Covet on the Phalanx. We'll swap back into Terraform here. Yeah, replacing Splash is always a good option. Baby Doll Eyes is also very good for setting up defensive plays with Poke Rogue. There's the Rock Slide. That's going to take out Terraform. Or not. Yeah, everyone's going to take a little bit of healing from the grassy terrain. That's fine. But if Terraform's fast enough, stab Weather Ball in the sun is going to be... Never mind. It actually might be in my best interest to do that early. They're able to put out more damage, even though I've cut their damage in half at this point. They still have 2 other Pokemon. So, that's the thing. They still have 2 other Pokemon, so we're gonna have to wait on that one a little bit longer. Okay. I'd like to go past this part. I'm afraid I must insist. I wish you would forget this foolish path. Please run to spare us both in pleasantness. None need to suffer. You're challenged by Saloon. She has a full 6. Oh! Oh! Oh no! No, no, no. Nope. I'm running. Bye, Saloon. have fun. Nope. Let me out of this. Let me run. I know she didn't lie. I know she didn't. I thought I was a... Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Have fun. Auf Wiedersehen. Oh, so yeah, we kind of have to go talk to Artemis and figure out the solution. Got it. Oh. I didn't want to start the battle yet. I didn't want to start the battle yet. Shred of Hope will use, right? I'm back because you hit a completely different one. So as of right now, Anubis, we are currently at a place known as the Moon, right? Scrub Bunny has learned Ember. We will forget Ember for quick attack. So we're on the Moon right now. And we're basically in a body of stone. But in order for us to go back to the surface, we have to beat this boss. Any recommendations as to who? So you can put it Boston. You do know you can move items around between battles, right? So you can put it on someone who you feel is slow but tanky enough to take the hits to activate it, or you can put it on somebody fast and hope you don't have to worry about going further, right? Phalanx immediately. Tailwind. Delibird didn't even get a chance to set up Tailwind. Yeah. Have you ever noticed on the shop screen there's the item that says Manage Items? Yeah, that's literally what that's for. I got sent here by a. Anubis, I got sent here by a statue last time I played.
Let's go gambling!
Double edge into the Cupfu. I think the Cupfu's gonna. Oh, the Cupfu's gone. No, it's magic, Anubis. You have a Mars Shadow as well. You have a Cubfu and a Mars Shadow. Oh, it does. It does, Anubis. Well, why do you have both? Yeah, You just used no retreat. Okay, this is a puzzle. This is becoming Ember all over again. Yep, no, I have to retreat after this one and try it again. Nope. I need that Tailwind early. We're at a wall, effectively. The thing is that in order for us to do this, right? I think I have to try to get rid of the Phalanx immediately. Or I could just... The Rock Slide is such a problem. Just having Rock Slide is such a problem. Because that turn one... The turn one destruction of Delibird is such a bad problem. We'll swap it for Slacking to start. And You need to let me... You need to let me win. Because otherwise I'm stuck. Okay. So. Starting with this duo, right? We're going to go Double Edge immediately into Kubfu. And Weather Ball immediately into Phalanx. Okay. Takes care of Kubfu. Rock Slide happens. Weather Ball on Terraform. That immediately sets him up for that. Then we burn the Marsh Shadow, I think is the next option we try to go for. Because we're going to be dealing with slacking. You have Shadow Snake. Okay. You know what? I have Priority Switch. Slacking's no longer going to have True on. I'm not going to be nice. Three Wicked Gifts. Priority Swap plus a heal. Plus a Double Edge into Phalanx's face. No. Hold on. You're telling me that Shadow Snake has higher priority than the Gift Exchange, which literally says always goes first. That's annoying. Go to sleep, Marsh Shadow. You're gonna Spectral Thief my Score Bunny. Oh my... What is this rigged ass fucking battle? This is annoying as hell. I've just lost 2 days on this. I can't put Delibird out. The problem is that even with Brick Break involved, we basically have to get rid of Phalanx first. Because Phalanx's no retreat gives it a 50% boost to everything. We then have to status Marsh Shadow. That's the problem. Because see, Marshadow is so fast that we can't outspeed it without Tailwind. And then it has Shadow Sneak. See? And see, it just Shadow Sneaks deletes Delibird. And see, even... yeah, literally without Tailwind, we don't win. And if Score Bunny goes down before Marshadow does, I literally can't hit it further. Yep, nope, and I'm now walled. Because there's no way for me to hit Marshadow now. Like, we were close. I'm gonna be honest. We were fucking close. Tailwind. Yawn into the Cubfu for now. Just let's see if we can get Cubfu to go to sleep. And with Delibird dying... I may actually have to wish for that Shred of Hope. I'm gonna have to wish for that Shred of Hope, aren't I? No shame in asking for help. I'd like a Shred of Hope, please. Shred of Hope level 15. It worked. I really wasn't sure if it would. Best of luck beating Artemis. Delibird. Please. I need you to outspeed the Cubfu. If you can just get Tailwind up. We go first now. We go first now. Delibird at least lives Rock Slide, which means I can go Gift Exchange Slacking into Double Edge on Phalanx. Which means Phalanx goes down to a critical hit. Slacking survives on a shred. We gift exchange again. And we go for the Cupfu. Which gets us Stone Edge, Toxic Spikes, level 2, and Spikes 3. Which will take on whoever is in her back. Delibird goes down. That's fine. We take out Cupfu. We get to see who's 4 now. Scorbunny gets to come out now. Rowlet, right. Rowlet. Blaze Kick into the Rowlet. Double Edge into the Rowlet. I know Truant's back on him. I don't care. Rowlet's gone. Slacking's gone. Okay. It's just the Marsh Shadow now. We've lost Tailwind. This is fine at this point. Okay, Scorbunny goes down, that's fine. And the poison triggers. But it's not quite enough yet. Yeah, no, the Shred of Hope made the difference. Yeah, you went after Terraform knowing it could... There we go. Ah, such needless conviction. Fuck you for stealing a day from me. Stubborn, foolish, strong. You remind me of someone. Even if you needed the aid of children over... Fuck you! Fuck you, Artemis! Remnant of a Wish. You now return the moon in your true form. I don't know what you... Yeah, I'm a little salty about it. I don't know what you hope to accomplish. But I hope you visit often. Just so you know you're alright. Yes, I'll visit. No, we're basically strangers, but there aren't many sane people left. I could count them on my fingers. So, be safe. You feel your mind towards Salt and Shadow. Possess your own flawed form. Yes. We have all of our items now. All of our dead fucking Pokemon too. And I'm back on the moon with my stuff. What the? Hold on. I saw that. Oh, hello again. Is it just me or you do look a little different from last time? I was just telling my grandma about how you took on Artemis. Please, introduce us. I'd be happy to. Only... you can't see them, can you? That's okay. Artemis and Saloon can't see them either. I made something to help, but their eyes are so tired. Maybe you can try? Mysterious glasses. I hope these help. They're lonely. Remnant of a Wish. Remnant of a Wish for a better world. Used to return to the moon. Allows one to see impressions left by true light, just as children can. I see dead people. Pale images assail your mind. The weight of final regrets. Henry Stickmin playthrough and it's 2 AM. Ah, I see, Dev. I see Flare. Long ago in the world below, a lonely girl meets a little dog in a fiery cave. Arcanine? She gives him a stone. Yeah, Arcanine, okay. For years, he keeps her warm, safe, and smiling. And then the vision shifts back to the presence, to a different child. This lonely child beside this tree. A fiery cave on the surface below. A canine friend fully grown. Hold up. I need to be writing. Tranquility tree riddle? Lonely child beside this tree. Canine friend fully grown. Arcanine? A constant companion for a lonely child. So that means I need to catch an Arcanine from the fiery cave and bring it here. Maybe it's a little full of itself, but you'd be too if you had a trunk like that. Think about loving yourself. It's wonderful. Besides, trees soak up light to grow. Light can be created, but it can't be destroyed. So if it weren't for trees, the whole sky would be stars. Good job, tree. Huh. Okay. So now we can see spirits and shit. What? I wasn't the only one who saw that, right? Oh, there's an Inteleon here. Hold on. No one wants to play with me anymore. It's because my ultimate unblockable super attack is a little too powerful. But I'm not going to use lame attacks, right? Will you play with me? Yeah. Great. Get ready to dodge. I want to... Okay. Ultimate cool Inteleon. Sent out. Why are you like this? Level 60 G-Max Inteleon. That was a level 60 G-Max Inteleon. I'm glad I have all my Pokemon now. But the fact is that even though we fucking died and we lost days, we didn't get our Pokemon healed is a little fucking annoying. I hate to say it. Sniper, G-Max, and Snipe Shot. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna turn on this. Okay, so I have all the ones in there. Reason I'm okay. And then this is just the moon. Effigy's eyes seem to follow you. Okay, that was our effigy. Do we not get our effigy's Pokemon back? I wonder, does the effigy... Can I not use... What about the moon, but with the cool glasses? I was wearing the glasses the entire time, right? This way it lets me see the things that aren't there, right? So the question is, where is this... I know that we sent some to the box, but I don't know about the effigy's held Pokemon. Yeah. It's locked, to be expected. Welcome back, young wanderer. Unless you grace us with your true form. Or a truer form, at least. I beg my pardon for the far-scattered self. I am in ways myself unmade by lack of light refined, a voice, a sweet anchor in the formless dark, ungilded clouds, my gilded Huh? I'm so bad at this. Can I just speak normally? Yes, of course. Oh, thank fuck. Sorry, I still shouldn't use those words. I know I should speak in the old cadence, but it's exhausting. It's even harder up near Penumbral Pond. Are the kids normal? Are any of us? This place is changing them bit by bit, but not in a way that hurts. In these times, perhaps the least normal thing about are their smiles. They're happy, mostly. But I do worry about Whisper. When we met at the pond, yes, I'm sorry about that. My mind goes porous at that place. I'm better near the prison. Guess just how I was raised. I was born with certain obligations. Capital O, okay. Do I replace the frustration with return now? Yes. Yes. So Banir doesn't evolve into Lopunny. Hi, Reina. Banir doesn't evolve it into Lopunny without maxing friendship. When you max friendship, it reduces frustration's damage to the minimum and becomes and return is going to be at its maximum, right? So you turning it into return now is your best option. By the way, welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't met me before, my name is Sagal. I'm one of the two owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia. They might not be mine, but children... We are playing Pokemon Salt and Shadow. A Pokemon ROM fan game, technically. I had fun writing that line. It's so good, Dan. It's so good. Right? Images assail your mind, the sting of old regrets. A lonely beast of burden trudging through the sludge. The farmers fled the poisoned soil. They couldn't bring it with them. So much of this game is in iambic? Yeah, I noticed. The ghost lady seems sad. She keeps talking about her old farm. I cleared some dirt and found some seeds, but I'm not sure what to do next. Do you think you could help her? Hold on. A lonely beast of burden. No, it did. It did, Reina. We saw. I'm wondering what's up with the audio. I might have to futz with the audio for it. So, lonely beast of burden. Is that Oh god, Gen 7 Mud Horse. Who's the Gen 7 Mud Horse? Ah. Me. I wasn't doing anything, honest. I was just... Yeah, Mudsdale, thank you. The statue here. Warren used to spend a lot of time with it. Something about it makes me sad. It's so... empty. Like it needs a friend. Saloon said wanderers can't dream. Do you want to hear? I'd like to hear a dream. Okay. Wait. Wait, hold up. I dreamed I was on the moon, but also in front of it. Its surface shimmered like liquid silver. Then it spoke. Seek me, not in the heavens, but in the spaces between what you know. Dreams don't always make sense. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get the writing down. Liquid silver. Seek me in the... Not in the dream, but between what you know. Shimmering. Okay. I dreamed I was strong ones like Warren, like you. Maybe it misses him too. Okay, so shimmered like liquid silver, then spoke, seek me not in the heavens, but in the spaces between what you know. Dreams don't. Not right now. Who are you, buddy? Images sear your mind, burning regrets. A cave where wishes lay to rest. A faded tag filled with majestic uncertainties. Wishes laid to rest? Wishes laid to rest. A faded tag. Okay. It sounds like Warren's the one who got them on. But, Oh, hello there. Conveying regrets. A fragrant blossom, the monarch's prize. Locked away from air and light. Stolen out of foolish worship. Oh, is that the Queen of Orchids or something that we talked about before? That was another flash.
Let's go gambling!
Yes, we are writing them down. I am writing things down as we go, right? Flash in right side area. Near the pond. Wait a second. Is that what Are we dealing with the three spirits of human emotion? Are those glasses what I think they are? Remember his little arts and crafts projects? Well, if they work, they work, no matter how ridiculous they look. See the guy a few paces ahead of me? He was muttering about theories and formulas. Something else, a catalyst, I think he called it. All's none of my concern. A web of tangled wires deep below the island. An electric being free of the influence of steel. Circuitry? Deep below island. Electric entity free of steel. A ghost within the old machine. Her mind crumbles near penumbra. Yes. Yes, she did. If Saloon's over there, the cave's likely open, right? No, but Artemis is here now. Oh, hey. You look better like this. You almost look like a real person. Who gets to decide what real is anyway? Glad to see you again. Thanks for letting me know you're safe. What else on your mind? How are you doing? Bit of a headache from our battle. However, as they didn't turn to dust, it's difficult to complain. Nope, can't do it. I'm so going to complain. My brain feels like it was ping-ponged around by a lumbering giant. Saloon insists I use that baby team on the main pavilion. She's lucky her voice sounds like soft flowers. What? Saloon's voice sounds like soft flowers. Ping-ponged in red? It's hard to ignore someone you'd want to listen to forever. There it is. Forget I said that. I mean, cynical, you do think about it, like Artemis and Saloon in Greek mythology. Anyways. Let's see. Anything I can help with? Despite everything, I'm curious about the surface. Don't tell them, but my favorite Pokemon is Decidueye. Heard it had a different appearance on the surface. It's not even my favorite, really. I don't actually care. Do you have one with you? No. Hold on. Saloon. Sorry, this is not Saloon, this is Artemis. Artemis wants a Decidueye. Can I go inside? No. What else is on your mind? Okay, I'll see you later. Hopeless battles won't fight themselves, huh? If you ever get tired of it, you have a home here. Maybe just knowing that will help. Huh. Maybe it's not... It may be not Artemis's favorite, but it might be Saloon's favorite. There has to be something around here. Oh, hi. I'm deciding what to draw. Go on. I'm gonna be a legendary artist someday. Just wait. But there's too many cool options. What should I draw next? Any ideas? Draw a sea monster. It's a good idea. I'll start with a shell. That is problem shaped. But is that either the children's or Ghost of or the Pokemon's ability? Don't know. Hi, hey Dragon King, how's it going? Does that mean the Hisuian Decidueye is what she'll get since we got Ursaluna here, man? Like Alolan Decidueye answer? Probably. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Substitute. Okay, Aqua Jet, fine. I'm gonna hit Substitute. And I'm gonna hit with that Night Slash. You're hitting at me with the agility. Oh, fuck. Water Shuriken. Oh, no. Only 2 times. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. I need to catch this now. It's at +4 speed, +4 attack. Ultra Ball, go. Okay. Sea Summer. It stays G-Max. Regenerator? Oh my god! At party? Capable of taking hits is right. Oh my god. That answers. That answers Dragon King. Okay, you know what? I better understand the question that he was asking. Did I want G-Max Meowth, G-Max Butterfree, or G-Max Kingler? So if I find more chalk, I can get another one. Okay. Draw something that stays still. Yeah, right. So we have a G-Max Kingler now in our repertoire. Okay, I can't do anything here. That's fine. I haven't really been able to tell reality from my attacks with them going on all day. Still going. I'm so sorry, Dragon King. There has to be something going on here with those flashes that I'm just not picking up on. And see, there's not a PC up here, so it could be he's the reason why there's G-Maxes on the moon, yeah. All right, Dragon King. All right, have a good night, Akrith. Let's return to the surface, right? Because I don't have access to a PC up here. Yeah. So now we're in Cradle Island still, right? Memory of Flight. We're gonna head back to Ranger's Rest first, right? Let's organize our box because, okay, hey, look, our team from the effigy actually got just transferred in. We're golden, right? So and everybody except the Pokemon that were on our team was healed. Okay. That's both good and bad. All right, we know we needed Kirilla, right? I think it was Kirilla and Carving, if I remember correctly. We have a Growlithe. We need a Firestone for. We need Komala. We're going to the moon! There we go. And now we can check the map here. Yeah, Wish's child is Komala Chimeko Magneton, right? So Chimeko's in Hopeful Hollow. But Hive Complex is not happening, right? It's Carbink and Kirilla for the multifaceted Monarch. Which is down in the tunnel. Not this one. I'm pretty sure it's Diancie. It's probably Diancie. But I also need to see if I have a Firestone. Actually, do I have a Firestone? I have a Leaf Stone. I have a Leaf Stone. Sunstone. Nope, that's not it. Waterstone, Ashen Shard, Shreds of Hope, Tiny Stones, and Ice Stones, and Moonstones. I finally unzipped my Salt and Shadow, been letting it rot. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. I think the thing I'm having the most... Diancie. Yep. You were completely right. I mean, I was pretty sure of the Cynical. I'm pretty sure of that too, but yeah, Kingler's just G-maxed. Clear Body. Okay, that's to be expected. Diamond Storm, Ancient Power, Guard Splash, Smackdown. Okay. Yep. No, that's just good Diancie. Okay. And also having a Rocket Fairy type is actually really nice. I don't have a fire. Do we know where to get a Firestone? That's kind of the thing I'm wondering about, right? I think that's the one thing I'm wondering about, right? Have you gone north of Ranger's Rest? A little bit, not too much, right? I've gone like north and west of it, but not really like north. Because like, I've seen up here, right? Up into Journey's End. Yeah, we beat the Coal Baron, right? Only the worthy may enter. Okay, please don't tell me you're about to kick my teeth in. Gigalith and Whale Lord. Okay, you are... Hold on. Let's go fix up my team first. Let's put you away. Actually, we have a funny we could do. We're gonna put the Kingler away for now. Only because I don't want to, like, pop all of my good stuff at the moment, right? They're level 19. So I need to use things that are... I just want to put myself together. We do have a Storm team as an option, which is really funny. Oh, I also can get my Togetic. I can get my Togekiss now too. We're gonna move you to the box for now. I do have the Thunder. I don't have the Thunder team for Way. Let's see. We have Cottony. We have Nidorino. We'll take Arkin as well while we're at it. And Scyther. Just kind of give the team a little bit of flexibility. Bag. I want to heal up Greninja real quick. There we go. And I do not necessarily being able. Yes, we can. I don't want to start with Terraform. Bag. What was I thinking? Checking my TMs. We have access to Thunder? We do not have access to Thunder. A little saddening, but that's fine. We do have access to Solar Blade. I could run some Sun Strats. Okay, so the Shiny Stone here can either evolve Roselia into Roserade, Eevee into Sylveon, or Togetic into Togekiss, which I really, really want Togekiss. Ice Stone evolves Ice Sandshrew, Ice Vulpix, or Eevee into Glaceon. I want Togetic. Togetic is just so useful and so flexible. And then obviously with Serene Grace, Air Slash stuff. And also his stats are fairly bulky, so it's like Fairy Flying is nice. Yes, we will learn Air Slash. And then with... I mean, Cynthia used it, why not, right? Switch. Up front. Cool. Now let's try this again. Only the worthy may enter. Okay. Fine. Hi, Gigalith. Hi, Wailord. Water Shuriken to Gigalith. Air Slash into Wailord. Greninja, can you... Greninja, you had one job. Yeah, Togekiss, please just heal up a little bit. And there goes Water Spout. Night Slash, Life Dew again. Pop another potion for Togekiss, because Togekiss does not deserve to be that beaten, right? A lesson to those who venerated the Queen of Orchids. Those who stand tall will be cut down. Those who burn bright will be snuffed out. A lesson to those that imprisoned the Willbreaker. Those that seek to control the champion forge prisons of their own making. Level 20 Shred of Hope. 3 Ethers. Oh yeah, I see the Memory of Defeat here. I'm just taking a peek at the different things around here first. When filled with the sickening chill of doubt, remember, nothing is impossible. Team Assurance. You know, that's cute. That's cute. The door is unusual. It looks like it's made of old computer parts. On its surface, someone scratched out a crude picture. It looks like a hive? In any case, the door is locked. Probably not that interesting anyways. No. No. Game. Evil. A lesson to those that venerated the nameless shepherd. Life begins and ends at the word of the champion alone. And a lesson to those that venerated the Dragon Master. Loyalty will preserve your existence, bravery will not. Okay. Many challengers have entered the throne and never returned. Would you care to purchase one of their Pokemon for 1,200? Okay. Sorry, yeah, 12,000. Mm-hmm. These are all competitively good Pokemon for doubles. I really like Grimmsnarl. I'll take the Grimmsnarl. Sorry, Arkin, but we're gonna have Grimmsnarl. I can buy others. Okay, so I have a way to do stuff with them. Okay. An Ashen Shard. An energy powder. I'm just... Okay. Prankster. Light screen reflects spirit. Yes. This is the Grimmsnarl. Alright. A weeping vine grows from a pile of salt, and all the remains of a wonder finally lost up. Now we're gonna do a puzzle fight. An actual puzzle fight. Agatha? Memory of Betrayal. Aerodactyl and Beedrill versus Orang... Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at our Pokemon. Oh, we have a full team of 6 here. Okay. This is me just thinking right now, right? We have Oranguru, Telepathy, Instruct Trick Room, Psychic Foul Play, Amoonguss with Regenerator, Rage Powder, Energy Ball, Spore, and Grain. Terrakion with Justified, Close Combat, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Swords Dance. Whimsicott with Taunt, Tailwind, Beat Up, Moonblast, and Prankster. Colossal Weakness Policy, Steam Engine. Flamethrower, Power Gem, Protect, Ironhead. Ooh, okay, physical. Indeedee with Own Tempo, Psychic Trick Room, Helping Hand, Follow Me. Okay. Okay, we have a Beedrill Aerodactyl in front of us. How do we want to start this? Okay, I feel like we're dealing with Speed Demon team, so we want to start with Trick Room. And I think it is in best interest to Rage Powder. The opposing Beedrill's Butrolite is reacting to Memory of Betrayal's Mega Ring? Oh! Oh! That's a problem! that makes me have to reevaluate what I'm doing here. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, God. God, do I want Terrakion then? Aerodactyl's balls fast. Colossal's good though. I think I want. Yeah, I think I want Terrakion. God, what am I gonna do? I think I need to Psychic the Beedrill. And then... God, I think I'm gonna have to Swords Dance. Okay, that takes out Beedrill. I think I want Indeedee now. I think I want Follow Me, and then... Do I go for Rock Slide? I feel like I want Rock Slide. Yep, okay, that takes out the Aerodactyl. But that puts us with an Alakazam on the field. Do I want to do Follow Me again? I think I want to do Follow Me again. It's just I think I just want to spam Rock Slides. Because that should take out Alakazam as well. Okay, that takes out Alakazam and Venusaur. So who's left? Who do I send out now? I feel like I need to send out Colossal? Yeah, I think it's Colossal. Jolteon Incineroar. Of course. I think it's Power... Protect... No. Protect Earthquake would not do what I want it to. Or would it? Power Gem and Incineroar is going to be tanky as fuck. So Power Gem and Incineroar and then hit Rock Slide. Because we're still on Trick Room. Parting Shot, okay. You couldn't switch Incineroar. And you put... Okay, we are now in normal territory. Okay, that is... Did we... Did we just first try it? That was a first time attempt. I don't think that might have been the correct way to do it. Only because I feel like I killed Beedrill a little too easily. That one normally takes like an hour? Huh. So here's the thing, right? That one has no set. There's many ideas. Okay, so that's fair. That's perfectly fair. Yeah, no. I feel like the Whimsicott on that team is a little bit of a trap because your Terrakions just slow. Your Colossal and your Oranguru are just slow enough to not matter against most of that team up until the Incineroar, right? And then the Incineroar doesn't want you to necessarily use Tailwind because you're not going to necessarily outspeed a Jolteon at 135. Like, so I feel like the Whimsicott's kind of an intentional trap there, but you know what? It's hey. Another challenger. I've grown bored of watching them carried out as bags of dust. All the apocalypses we could have, why must ours be so repetitive? I've invented a little game to pass the time. Would you like to try my game? Sure. Delightful. You'll hands you a set of cards? Cards? Are you gwenting me, sir? We'll play for low stakes, just 1,000. I'd explain the rules, but I'm sure a clever child like you will figure them out. After all, this game is based on a familiar truth. The weak submit to strong. You've given me triple fucking triad in my Salted Shadow. Oh my god. You don't have you have no idea how much of a smile I have right now. Oh. Okay, water beat. Okay, so there actually is type on top of this. That's cool. Right. Oh, that didn't count. The Wanderer won against Suit. Excellent. It seems my confidence in you was justified. Here are your winnings. $1,000. And here, because I enjoyed the game so much, hands you the card with a Persian painted on it. Look for the other Shadow Cards players around the island. The card binder I gave you has all the tools you'll need to grow into a fearsome foe. I hope to play you again. Throne of the Champion, but challengers may not use menace items while in the seat of this power. Weak will be weak, the strong will be strong. The champion will... Okay, fuck you. Alright. Okay, you have no idea how much I'm smiling. Because I love Triple Triad. Like, for anyone who... I've never played 8. I've never played 8 on stream, but Triple Triad is always one of my favorite things to do in that game. And I love Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV, so there's a whole side quest for me to do now. Oh, you're new. Is that a card binder? You must have met Suits to come upon a set of shadow cards. Would you like to play? Yes, wonderful. What shall be the wager? Fuck it, 1,000. What's the point without a little risk? If you let you win, I'll even throw a muck card. Okay. Oh, there's actually, and weakness and resistances count. Not much as of the moment, Yuito. We just got triple tryout. And we finished up the moon side quest. Well, sort of. So we have some stuff to do on the moon as well. Butterfreeze bug. Well, just bonk it with a normal. There's the muck card. No, the only way you can attack from here is fairy, so. Well, shit. I got a little passed out for like 2 hours. Yeah, we finished up the moon. We have all of our new moon Pokemon. You there. You have a whole ass Nidoqueen. You're joking. You're a whole poison deck.
Let's go gambling!
God bless. I know I lose this.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. I may have to come back to you. I may have to come back to this one. Okay, we'll have to come back to that. All right. How goes the grind? I've already got my grail. I haven't even started the Lotto Grail. Absurdity Nerd 2.0. I just need 3 more until I can make you something else. Cool. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Let's actually go back. Let's see how many shreds I have on me. And like let's talk some shop for team building right now, because we are in a position where we need to figure out a team to take on some of the other stuff in this game. So before we touch that, right? We have a level 20, a level 25, a level 15. All right, so we have 3 shreds of hope, 20, 25, and 15, right? Let's start organizing this box a little bit more, right? We'll make box 1 anything under level 10. Box 2 will be anything under level 20 to start us. From like 10 to 20. Box 3 will be 20 to 30. This way I can have a little bit of more idea of what we're looking at, right? This way I can just have this sorted a little bit more, because I want to be able to clearly know what I'm looking at and what boxes I'm searching through when I'm doing stuff like this. Want to make a box 30 team a box for strats we thought of? Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking of. Oh, they fixed the permanent proton pulse proc in Warframe? Yeah, that was something that was killing me actually in some cases. Yeah. All right. So, Pokemon we have strats for, right? We know we have one with Terraform here, right? The Graveyard? Is this just default name the Graveyard? Is it meant to be just called the Graveyard for like Nuzlockers? I'm gonna go to 29 to be safe. We have two terraforms, so that's whatever, right? Okay, so now we have I understand cynical. Hey Torres. Okay, what is the do we have a snow setter? We do not have a snow setter yet, do we? Right? Rillaboom kind of goes as its own, kind of goes with our Sunstrat here, right? So here's the thing. We also have a Misty Surge setter. So we do have a Misty Surge setup. So this is where we start getting into some discussion, right? Charmander kind of goes with the fire team because when it evolves against Solar Blade, right? Yeah, if I throw anything into the graveyard, it would become a duplicate, right? So let's take the terraform here. Nothing seems to be happening. Okay, I think it's just a box that's named the graveyard. Okay. I do know we have chlorophyll on Bulbasaur, so Bulbasaur could work with the sun idea. Right. We know Krogunk with its dry skin works well in the rain team. Right? We know it's a rain team option, right? Same thing with Gudra. Gudra and Hydration is good rain team support. Right? Grimmsnarl is just solid coverage for like just general team. Same thing with Togekiss. Togekiss is also just good generalized team. So ultimately now becomes what we need to figure out are good team members for other team strats, right? Delibird is just so fantastic with the 3 Wicked Gifts combo. I kind of just want to set him here for now. Fiona is definitely with the water team right now. Or the rain team. Where is Fiona? There you are. Freaking Eternal Hope being busted as hell. Yeah. See, this is where now we get into other territories. We have Trick Maze here, which is a Trick Room team waiting to happen, right? Do we put Slack as generic? I feel like Slacking would be a good generic team member. But here's the thing, right? I'm noticing we don't have really anybody for a sand team. As of right now. Okay. I mean, technically Ursaluna could work in the sand team. But he could also work... He would also be stupidly powerful in the Trick Room team. Do you like mocktails? From time to time I do. I don't get them very often, only because most of the time I would fucking die with them, but you know. Okay, 15 is here. You're over here. Okay. For channel of Sin City Bartender, I think I have, right? Yeah. Slow King is definitely Chick Room, all that, right? Where? Yeah. Now, ultimately, we're now in a situation where we need to figure out... Take the items. Just making sure I take all the items away. So if we have any items floating around that we can just hold, we can have them ready to go, right? Just shared one with Orla called the Snow Miser. See, Ampharos would be good for the rain team because honestly, I hate to say it, thunder, electric terrain, stab in the rain. Okay. Way. Right. Okay. Kingler is going to stay here. And Diancie is going to be... Oh, Diancie's sand team. My first experience starting my own run. Holy shit, Murkrow. What the fuck do you mean Dragonbolt 2 feet from the starting Intercloak? Yeah. Yeah. This is where I'm like, what is going on, right? We need Growlithe for a side quest. Grandpa's gonna go here because we're over full right now. Okay. So who's left in the party? We have Greninja and we have Scyther. Scyther can come over here for now. See, Scyther would be interesting. Bo Pikachu might be a generic mod. Yeah, that's the others, right? Bo Pikachu feels like a generic team mod. The thing I think we really, really need for the secondary team here is something like a poison type. Which I think Nidorino, when it evolves into Air King, would be the best option right there, right? Hmm. I think as of right now, I think our Sun team is probably the best bet, right? Yes. Did you not know that Nidoking becomes ground on the final evolution along with Nidoqueen? It always has gotten ground. But that's fair. I think in this moment in time, right? I think my best options are to grab the Sun team, right? So we grab Terraformer, we grab Rillaboom, we grab Charmander, we grab Bulbasaur, right? Who helps support this strategy in a good, powerful way? Right? Let's see. What is the flaw of the team right now? Grass and fire types. We're just grass and fire types right now. Charmander can hold off on the stay on the bench for a minute. We're still grass and fire types. Is there anybody we can think of that is not? I'm trying to think of some good Sun and Synergy Pokemon, right? Things with like Flash Fire. Do we have any mons with Water Absorb? Yes, we do. We have Water Compaction. I don't think we have anything that is like Storm Drain at the moment is the problem. Yeah, we have Water Absorb, Poliwag. We also have Swift Swim, Love Disc, which I really don't want to use. Krogan absorbs water attacks for a Terraform. Yeah. But see, that's kind of the reason why I would put him on the Rain team, because the Rain gives him passive healing. Right? And if I use somebody that has like Surf or Water Spout or something along those lines, Krogan just eats. Right? I will say, I think the Sun team helps Pupitar a lot until it becomes a Tyranitar. Because it lowers the ground type weakness from Grassy Surge and lowers the water type weakness from Sunlight. So he's a good fill-in right now. And I think it might still be in my best interest to grab Delibird and Grimmsnarl just for type coverage and assistance. Okay. With that in mind, I need to pop the Shreds of Hope. 25. 25 will get... Bulbasaur up. Right? Bulbasaur learning Power Whip. Well, we can replace Sunny Day now, right? But we don't necessarily want Power Whip, because Power Whip, learning Leech Seed, yeah. Leech Seed is 100% awesome. Will not learn Razor Leaf. Poison Powder, nah. Sleep Powder, nah. Seed Bomb. It's 80 Power, nah. I need like Sludge Bomb. No. We'll have an Ivysaur now. Actually, we could also go check our captured Pokemon. The captured Pokemon rewards. Right? Oh, we have 2 more level 25 Shards of Hope. Oh, okay, we have options. I'll use one of them on Terraform, so that way Terraform's actually not just sacrifice fodder. Solar Beam. We'll take a level 20 Shred of Hope on Pupitar. Dark Pulse would be not useful, actually. We can save the other shreds for doing this. Let's see. I want to bring Fiona up to level 20. I want to also make sure I bring up... Probing's actually in a good spot right now. Bag. Shred of Hope level 15. We'll bring Fiona up to 15. Learn Bubble Beam. Do not learn Charm. We'll use the level 20 on Terraform. And learn Hurricane. That's kind of silly. You know, I think this team should be fine right now, right? This team feels like it's in a pretty good position. Turn 1 spikes plus sun plus ground, yeah. That feels pretty good to start. So the question is, do we go... We have all of this down here with the shimmering light. Wait a second. That itches my brain. Is there not a Firestone over here somewhere? In Molten Sorrow, there's like... There's something there. What is... Saying there's something right there. There's something down below that I can't reach. Where can I get up? Wait, do you have fire stones? No. Hmm. I remember. Trying to think of where we could have encountered a vendor, right? Because there's that vendor there. Isn't there like a vendor down here by Shimmering Lake? Hmm. Okay, we saw that before. Wait, you're new. The riddle of lightning. The odds of being struck by lightning are tiny. Lightning always affects target. Your Rotom card? Oh. Interesting. Yikes. Okay. I got screwed by this. Okay. I lose again because he has better cards. Oh my god. Hmm. I have to go first. But the game doesn't let me go first. See? Look at... Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out where I can do card stuff. Okay. Kingler and Crawdont. You're about to get screwed. Tailwind. Solar Beam. Goodbye, Crawdont. Terraform. Okay, there we go. Your mud shot was super effective, but my friend, I have Solar Beam. I have grass boosted, sun ready Solar Beam. This isn't. I'm probably pretty sure that this thing does not have the stats to compensate. You know? Like, I think that's kind of the thing about it, right? I don't think it has, like, the best stats to compensate. Gyarados. Wishing Fountain, please wish responsibly. The champion thanks you for your good wishes. Happening? Okay. Friend guard. Okay. Legal wish detected. Really? The wish police? The wish police. Are you kidding? You literally summoned the wish police. I this is dumb. Yeah, basically cynical. Oh. You're gonna keep singing Parish Song, aren't you? Well, there goes Delibird. Shit. That's unfortunate. Well, it's Rillaboom's turn. Grassy Glide and Solar Beam. You used a full restore. Are you just spamming Perish Song? I have to swap out Terraform at this point because if I don't, I'm going to lose. It's going to get Perish Songed. Yep. Yep, I knew it. I knew you were going to try to pull some shenanigans there. Spirit Break on Corsola. Nope. Or Lapras. That's fine. There goes Lapras. Sunlight faded. Perish count dropped to 1. I have to swap out Rillaboom again. U-turn into the Cursola to set up a light screen. Get him out of there before he gets Perish Songed into oblivion. So outside of Delibird's death, this was not a bad... This is a pretty good team. Oh yeah, they were trying to do some parish trapping. And I just wasn't letting them. Yeah, they were trying to do parish trap. Like, that is disgusting as a setup. Terrain pulls into the Werelord. Get rid of it. Spirit break the Corsola again. There we go. And as a result, there is no... Lapras comes back. You used Protect. Of course you did. Goodbye, Lapras. And if you don't die this turn, you're going to die anyways. Yep, see, there's the Parish Song again. Yeah, they were trying to do Parish Trap, and that's... Due to recent events, we increase security for this fountain. Subversive Wishes will not escape again. Wait a second, so you're saying because I got the happening, you're gonna punish me? Was it harder because baby ass champ? Exactly. Okay. So card binder, bro, I can't do anything about right there. You, however, I think I can actually take you on now properly. Electrode and Magneton, right? Which I can Weather Ball into the Magneton, and I can Rock Slide into both of them. Because the Magneton's going to take Stab Fire in the Sun. And Rock Slide will hurt them both. Well, or just the Magneton, take out the Sturdy. This is so it feels nicer to have just this little bit of extra support. So despite the frustration, this turned out in our favor. Like, this whole scenario turned out in our favor. Pupitar is probably going down. Pupitar didn't go down because of Sun. Damn. That Sun saved them. I'm swapping to Rillaboom and Grimmsnarl. Yeah, this team is awesome. I do need to heal, though. At least heal these guys. Yeah, Cynical, that's about it. I'm glad I didn't bring the rain team, because this would have been bad in the rain. Grassy Glide into the Electrode, followed by a Light Screen to get protected. Yeah, your discharge is not going to do that much. Yeah, we'd be the ones who became wed. Exactly. And Sucker Punch. Raichu doesn't get a turn. Shred of Hope level 30. And an action shard. And discharge. Oh, we're in Fever Zone. Oh, and we have a pile of salt. Memory of defeat. This is shame. Memory of shame. Okay. What is the shameful thing that happened here? That's a Tyranitar. Let's see what our Pokemon are first. Lucario, Azumarill, Flygon, Ninetales. This feels like a turn 1. Like, whatever. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Let's check out the actual moves we have as options. Black Belt, Inner Focus, Drain. We don't have a solid Tyranitar counter here. Oh, we're gonna have to play Aurora Veil strats. Because we have the Ninetales. Yeah, we're playing Aurora Veil strats. That takes away the sand, so Tyranitar isn't as defensive. We want Aurora Veil. And the fact that I have Pain Split makes this an easy choice right here. Okay. I feel like Moonblast is the correct option here. Just because it is that natural dark type, and it doesn't have the status up right now. That wasn't enough. Why do you use Ice Punch? We'll Moonblast again. Okay. What are you swapping to? That's an Avalag. That has, like, no special defense? I think I just keep Moonblasting. So anyways, I kept blasting. Okay. I'm just going to Pain Split you this time and then see if I can try to get you low enough to, if I can get with the Pain Splits the HP low enough, I can then Moonblast for a kill. Okay. I think I want to swap into Flygon with its Levitate. Yeah, dodge the earthquake. Okay. I can't Toxic it. Roost would make me invulnerable to this. I think it's just Flamethrower. Yeah. Do I just keep... I just think I keep going for Flamethrower until it dies. Can you outspeed Steelix with Ninetales? Yes. But I want to clean switch in to get Snow back up. So this way, when Tyranitar comes back in, I can overwrite the... the sand. There goes Flygon. Because then this overwrites the sand, right? And I Moonblast it. Right? I should have U-turned. Was that it? That was it? Well, it's a finished puzzle. That's a picnicker right there. For your own sake, I hope you've packed antidotes. Oh, this is a poisonous ass area, isn't it? Camper Vino, Muck and Garbodor. I see. I'm gonna have to run. Because I did not heal. Energy powders for Pupitar and Terraform. And then we want to... I want to give Terraform the Lunar Circlet, so it's now immune to ground type attacks. Puzzles are very difficult, so people don't just do the long ones and go, oh shit, another long hard puzzle, and that's why they try and get into them. Oh, no, that's good, Dan. I think that's a good thing to have. Right? I was just also expecting a longer puzzle with that. Because I was like, oh, this is a cool team. Wait, huh? Not me. Right? Terraform missed freaking Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Will-O-Wisp on Muck again. Stomping Tantrum on Garbodor again, please. Oh no, I'm gonna lose Terraformer here. That's unfortunate. It means we'll be shifting gears in just a minute. If I hadn't missed that the turn 1 Willow, that would have been nice. We'll switch in Ivy. Because Ivy can't be poisoned. We can also Leech Seed the Skuntank and continue to hit Stomping Tantrum right now. And you can just take out Pupitar as well. Thanks, game. Rillaboom, your turn. Solar Beam into Skuntank. And we'll Grassy Glide. We'll just try to double tap the Skuntank. Or not. This might be a problem. Yeah, sucker the Skuntank, which means we have one less Pokemon to worry about. And immediately... Oh wow, that's right. Ugh. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble now. Leech Seed. I'm gonna have to do Synthesis strats. Okay. Flee if we live. I'm thinking we could just do synthesis strats and let just the burn and the leech seed take care of them. See? Just be a little spammy staller. This is evil, but it's great. I normally would not suggest this kind of strategy, but we have the setup. All right. Go back to the PC. If it works, right? All right. Delibird's down. Pupitar's down. You're down. You get to go over here. You're down. And you're kind of down. So, this being said, it could be going better. Could be going better. I kind of wish Wea was up on their feet. And I mean, I could force it, but, you know. Should we incorporate the Kingler as a submon? I'm thinking so. I think that actually might be in our best interest. Thing is, I don't think we have anybody on comparative level that we can drop thunders with. Right? I haven't started my lotto farming yet. I think the only Pokemon I can realistically start dropping thunders with right now without using a revive on Ampharos is Bo Pikachu. The question is, do we have another option? Can you learn Hurricane? That actually might make a difference. Kind of flexing between 25 and 30. Okay, what does Terraform learns? Endure, Sunny Day, Waterfall, Flip Turn, Brine, Muddy Water. Okay, so you do learn some good stuff. Greninja, what about you? Round, Fling, Smackdown, Haze, Roleplay, Mat Block, Bubbles, Spikes Dig, U-Turn, Flip Turn. Okay. Kingler. Icy Wind, Muddy Water, Brine, Flip Turn, Waterfall, Liquidation, Razor Shell. All you do have is Aqua Jet. Can you go back to the previous year? Not really, in a sense. Crab Hammer. You have Crab Hammer. That's actually significantly better. Gudra. We do have Muddy Water, and we do have Thunder Punch. Muddy Water... I have to risk that 15%. Right? Togekiss. Fairy Wind, Aura Sphere. We need you to know Aura Sphere. Jeez. It's better than Ancient Power. Fairy Wind's not bad, but I need something a little more flexible, right? Can I just say if Water Terraform learns Sunny Day, it's pretty funny, I'll be honest. Steel type move. The thing is, it wants to... I guess I'll give it Tri Attack. Because Tri Attack at least gives it a 20% chance of freeze, para, or burn. Because it has Serene Grace, I think. Has Hustle. I think I need to pop an ability capsule for that. Yep, we will do that. Yep, alright. If it learned Hurricane, that'd be disgusting, but... Switch Togekiss up front for now. I will have to go on a little bit of a catching spree later. Turn off Flute. We are in a new area. Cacnea. That's a little bit of a problem. Thunderwave. How, you and your brother both missing your statuses. Like, you have the relevant things to hit it. Terrain pulls, so you don't end up killing it. You know what? Nah. Get in the Pokeball. Just get in the ball. You just go straight to the PC, brother. We needed the Decidueye. I'm not gonna complain. We needed this Decidueye. Terraform, please. Hit your Thunder Wave. Like, you have one job. Muddy Water. Why do you have Synthesis? Fine, Poison Tail.
Let's go gambling! Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks, Cynical. Alrighty. Got the Decidueye. We're gonna add it to our party immediately. Because, when I grow up, I want to go to the moon. Why, wait. What? Curious about the surface. My favorite Pokemon is Decidueye. I heard it has a different appearance on the surface. I think that bit from the Warframe stream was fun. Nice, Metsu. A ghost type? And it's so cute. Intriguing. I'll venture to incorporate stealth and snares into its hunting. Did you ever see the full bit? No, I don't think I have, Metsu, at the moment. Here, one of my hunting partners has been itching to see the surface. You just gave me a level 40. You know what? I'm not even gonna be mad. Out of my party. Bye, Decidueye. I'm replacing it with Decidueye. Okay. Yep. Ah. That is a hell of an upgrade. I'm not even gonna lie, that's a huge upgrade. Yeah, we only showed the Decidueye. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it wasn't a trait. It was just a show the Decidueye. We already have Corsola. So we now have both Alolan and Hisuian. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna see if... Hold on. There might be a... I think I need a Magikarp for something. Hello there, happiness and teeth.
Thank you.
Thank you for the resubscription, honey. I don't have either of these. I am in trouble. Because I just sent a water and a flying. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's a... Yeah, that's kind of... That's a good feeling. Of course you nuzzle. You bastard. Hey, Luna. I can't throw a Pokeball at either one, can I? Yeah, no, I have to throw it after I obliterate one of them. Goodbye, Pachirisu. I'm gonna catch the Diden. Because the fact that it has Thunder Cage is kind of silly. Please get in the Pokeball. Please get in the ball. Get in the ball. Okay, there we go. Pick up Ally Switch, Volt Switch, Charge, Thunder Cage. Jeez.
How did Eurito find me?
Because honey, you resubscribed.
Aw, shit. Did
And
it really?
Honey, your username's right there. They can click on it and hit follow.
Ah, fuck.
I love you.
I love you too, and I want cuddles and videos before you have to leave.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be trying to see if I can find the next point for getting out of here. Like a rest point. Before I do that.
And that way we can start with a ×8 thingy.
Yep.
Unless you want to just finish out the timer.
I'm not gonna be able to finish out the timer tonight before I have to go to work.
Say tonight. What did you do?
I don't know what I did.
You scratched something.
Yeah, and a poison. Good. That's fantastic. So level 40, Student Sidua in the back, a slacking in the back with attacks drop Truant. When are we doing Stardew Valley tomorrow? That's a good question.
I get out at 3.
Yeah, so
sometime after that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be aggressive, guys. I'm a wee tired.
I'll take the poison barb and put that in the
Right,
box.
Metsu? Imagine finishing the timer.
Right. Well, there's the heavy duty boots.
I think it was just...
You know what? What we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to the last one because that's fine.
Are we gonna do ×2 or times... I don't want to do ×8.
We'll do ×4.
×4.
Yep. All right. So let me go find somebody to go raid. I do know we need to look for. I think it's a Mudsdale
9 was streaming. Suki was streaming. I know that.
I thought 9 had raided us.
Oh.
So.
Who have we not raided in a while?
Helios.
Coffee Ninja Ryu, actually.
Yeah, we haven't raided Ryu in a while, so. All right.
And then we also gave him the Christmas card, like, hey, buddy!
All right, we're gonna go raid Coffee Ninja Ryu, guys. So we'll.
Sorry, I keep stealing your money.
We'll see you all later. Have fun. Stay safe, guys. Give them all the love and support that they have. All that.
Yes, give him your love and support.
Why no more not ×8? Because on the new year, I will be turning off the ability to add time.
Well, I mean, we can do ×8. But depending on how high the timer gets, we finish it out.
Yeah, literally after the new year, I'm going to kill the ability to add the timer so we can actually finish it off. And we can start, we can take like a couple days worth of resting.
No, but literally, we can do a ×8, but depending on how high the timer gets,
we might have to put a maximum limit on it. So, alrighty guys, we will see you guys tomorrow for Stardew Sunday. Bye everybody.
North Pole, of course. This is the Polar Express.